go. I believe these are going to run. Let me check. Here we go. And aha, I am connected well. It is working. Everything's going there. We like it. We're up and running. Alrighty. Well then. Is it chapter 2? Is it? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out today. Let me do this quickly. I don't want to have that out all day. There we go. Good. Didn't do anything. Didn't do anything. There we go. Save that. We're going to update it and we'll throw out, we'll put these out like I was going to put these out the other day. We'll start with a couple of those. A little of that for our giveaway time frames. Our giveaway cards here. Start with these ones here. That's what I'm going to do. Turn that. Turn that. Turn that. Turn that. I want to get that away. There we go. I think that's better. Now I'm not bumping it all the time. Now I'm not bumping that all the time. There. Those will be our couple giveaway cards right here we'll do for the day. Like I said, we upgrade as they go. As the stream goes, we keep upgrading things too. So my ear is really, I don't know. It feels like there's something in there. We upgrade our stream as we upgrade as everything goes on the stream too. So like what we'll end up doing is I'll end up having a bunch of as we do our sales, we'll have a bunch of more stuff that goes on here. So what I'm going to actually take out at the moment is I have to rearrange something I just realized. Do that. You know what? That's fine the way it is. That's fine the way it is. I'm just going to slide it down instead. That way I can see better the other ones. There we go. That works. That way I can see better on the other ones. Aha! With that being said, we'll take these. This is what we'll pull out today. Just start out and see what you guys want to do with your adventure beginning. We're going to do this. Here. Here. Then we'll do that. That. Then we'll do this. And this. Alright. That and that. Alright. Actually, is that too many? Actually, I think I'm going to make an adjustment. I think I might make an adjustment. No one's in here right now. So, if there's anyone that comes in and hangs out, then alright. But I'll do that at the moment. I'll put those out so that you guys see the giveaway that's running. Those are the cards up in the corner there, as we normally do. What I'm going to end up doing is, actually, no one's in here talking or hanging out at the moment. So I think I'm going to do one thing here. I'm going to make a quick adjustment. I'm going to go like this. Alright, so does basic. +1. Skill. No. +1. +2. Skill. Or hit. What was this? 2 health. There's 2 health. Just do that. +1 and then +2. That's what I'll do. That's what we'll do there. We'll do it that way. How's it going, everybody, this morning? Hopefully you're having a good morning so far. We're just kind of I'm just doing my thing, getting this going here. We're going to go with that. Copy. Paste. Cut. Paste. Cut. Paste. All right, then we're going to do +1 is that. Oh, I'm going to put that here too. We go this, copy. I'm going to scroll over a little bit on that one. Put that there. Copy this one. Put it here. Copy that one. Put it there. Those two are going to go. Oh, no. Preset, TSR graph, CMR graph. And that. All right. I think that's going to be easier, and I think that's everything I'm going to have, too. Hey, Knight, how you doing? Hey, Sea Nuggets. How's it going this morning? Oh, I got to put this in. Good morning. How you doing? Good, good. I'm happy to be coming in here. Let me just, I was just updating one thing quickly here. And we're going to do that as that. That way you guys can see everything to play the games. I was going to make it a little bit easier for you guys to see everything. Well, at least I think this is going to be easier for you to see everything. I don't know. Sometimes I think it's easier and you guys aren't, and it isn't actually as easy as I think. But here we go. Do that. Grid it. Why is it not doing the grid there on the side? All right, there we go. It works. Why not? All right, now we're going to do this. I'm going to screenshot. That way you can see it. Nice and easy. I had an idea here. I don't know if it's going to work, but we'll find out. Capture. I'm going to save it. All right, and I am almost done. All right, here we go, and we're going to add that as an image, and it's going to be adventure packs. Name it that. I'm going to browse. There we go. There we go. Might be a little big there. Let me move that around, though. Let me move that right there in the middle. It's a little bit big, and I'm going to shrink it down. Whoop. Move it around there better. I think that'll work better. That way you can kind of see what everything is. I think you should be able to see it all right there. There. All right. Actually, rather than putting these all on screen like this, because then it makes it like that I don't have to pull them out all the time. That way I don't need to pull these out all the time, and you get to just go to what you want. All right. That's what I'm going to do there. So I'm actually going to put these away now. I don't know. Maybe this is going to be easier. Maybe it won't. Maybe I'm being a stoogen. I don't know. We'll try it out. What do you think? Is this pretty? What do you think about it? Do you think the? What do you think? Is it a good idea here? You like it? Yeah. I figure you guys can like it now. What you do is, all right. You're playing the adventure. What you're going to do is you're going to choose something that's on screen there. All right, we're going to start it. It's going to start out at, no, I got to copy something over. Hold on. It's not in here. Manage products. I thought I had it in here. Got that. I think we did. All right. All right, hold on. Let me do that. To make sure I add a couple things. For some reason, they weren't added in. I'm going to have to delete a bunch of them. It looks like on here too, even. All right. I think that's all of them added to the stream, and there we go. Corrected there. We're going to do, oh, we can get rid of this one. We can remove that product. Here we go. Starting out here. Your bid increment is, I think it's $1 there for everything to get up to it. And I'll start the increment at, I start it for a minute here. And this is like how we were doing before. I had that adventure we were starting out, we did yesterday. Some of you guys were liking it. We ended off where you now have your second character, your second companion for your trip. So a companion for your trip through the Wasteland here on your adventure to try to figure out what occurred to your father. So as you're traveling through, we're going to start it out here at 1 minute. You get to choose whatever you want. This act is going to start auctions there, and you just pick whatever you want there at the top. Hold on. It's not doing it for me. Hold on a second. Edit. I'm going to do this. Let's change that thumbnail. I'm going to change the thumbnail to this one. There you go. I'm going to remove that. There. Start. There we go. Now you can even see it there. Look at that. Alrighty, and let's see what everybody would like to do here today. We have we do only have a few reward boxes left. So I'm going to actually do a flash sale only on 2 of those on $1 for 2 minutes if you guys want them. Because that means our ceilings are still in there, which is these. Our ceilings are still in there. Now, if you guys want to, jump in on that Wasteland adventure. We will begin shortly. Once we get a few people in here, I figured we'll hang out. We'll start out our little adventure here. Start off again with our character, because we need to create a name for our character. Remember, our new character is going to have a name. We have to create the skill set of the character. We know that they're a little bit of a kind of like a druidish type thing, because they have the ability to control vines since they are grown, you know. So we have that, a little bit of information, but we still have to add some of the skill sets up and build it for the character to continue our adventure through the Wasteland here. So sea nuggets, with that being said, which pack would you like to go with? You see those all up there. You kind of just bid up to what you want, so I guess it would be WoW is what you're going with, right? Or did you not understand this and I can cancel it if you have a problem? Yeah, all right, wow. All right, you did understand it. All right, wow. Here we go. Here's our WoW pack. I just want to make sure we were in understanding. Take a screenshot. There we go. All right, sea nuggets, there we are. All right, so what we'll do here is, you know what? I wonder, you know, we did it this way before, where if you get a mythic, it was a critical in a fight when you open the pack, because we open it before a fight would start, like when you're going with your adventure. Now, I was wondering, should I see if it's a mythic in one of these? We pull out a mythic, and if we pull out a certain amount of mythics in the others, maybe it'll give you an extra skill point. I think that might be what I'll do there. I'm gonna update a rule. All right, that sound good to you? Yeah. All right. I like that idea. That way we have the packs kind of be part of it too. I like that idea. I'm sorry. It took me a little second there. All right. Here we go. All right, there we go. So, if you get a mythic out of here, what we'll end up doing is we'll update the we'll do that there. Oh, I gotta put this in for our skills to remove it from screen. Give me 1 second. I gotta do that so I can easily remove it from screen here. All right, adventure pack's gone. Adventure pack's gone. We're gonna rip open your pack. We're gonna see what we get here. All right. And we're just gonna see if we have anything that start out that we can add an extra skill on for when you're building the character. Because you being the first one in for our second character here, you actually get to pick what the sex of the character is, and also if the character is going to be a where you get to put two of the skill points, or one of the skill points, two of the skill points, and potentially three of them if you get a mythic in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, here we go. What's up? Why are you smiling?
Just listening to you.
Why?
Build your characters.
You like? All right. We're gonna zoom in. We're gonna see what goes on. Oop! I bumped you. Where'd I hit you? I just went to zoom. Where'd I just elbow you?
It's just in my gut.
Oh, I elbowed her in the gut. I'm sorry. I'm just sucker punching my wife in the gut. All right, Agatha's Champion, Twisted Sewer Witch, Besotted Knight, Ginger Brute, Grand Ball Guest, Hallow Scavenger, Redcap Thief, Brave the Wilds, Misleading Motes, Ferocious Vermin, Plunge into Winter, Hearth Elemental, Gumdrop Poisoner, Grasp of Fate, Plains, and a Treasure Token. Not bad with the Gumdrop Poisoner and Grasp of Fate right there. Those are two good playing cards. All right, let me get those in this. We did not get a mythic out, though. So that means no added extra skill points there. So we're going to zoom back out. All right, and this is what we're going to do here. Hey, Stevie. Hey, Steve Waters. How you doing? All right, so now we have our characters built. We got our first character built. We know who we have. His name is Engelbert Goobler, because that's what you guys came up with. So our second character here is now, it's kind of like that druid crack class thing. How you doing? All right, now our two. Now I gotta go. All right, our second character. Now you get to pick your skills here. So let me put up that skills for you so you can see those. These are your skills you get to choose for your character, since you were the one that get to bump in here and since you were the first one to buy in on this character to build it. So, our character. So, you need to let me know if it's what the sex of the character is. And then you get to pick 2 skill points. Male, alright, male. A male, alright, the second character's male, the one that grows out and does the vines and stuff. With the pretty voice and smell. Sounds good. I like it. Health and intelligence. All right. 1 for health and 1 for intelligence. All right. So that's where we are for our character at the moment here. That's where we are for our character at the moment. It is a pretty smelling male that with a feminine body. That is an elven looking character. Just throwing that out there. Pretty smelling. Hey, that's all right. Pretty smelling. I forgot we put a pretty smelling with elven body. All right, pretty smelling with elven body. Our character's a male, pretty smelling with an elven body, with 1 health and 1 intelligence. Who's going on for our next one? We're going to throw this one out here with our next one. All right, so that's Engelbert, or currently. I'm going to have to upgrade Engelbert. All right, I'm going to have to upgrade Engelbert. That's our packs there. I'm going to run it again if you want to jump in. And all you got to do here is buy up to what you want, all right? Whatever you see on screen there, the amount you want, you can buy whatever pack you want, up to the amount you want. Just let me know what pack it is you want, if there's a couple of them that are the same price. If they're not the same price, I pretty much understand what it's at. Sea Nuggets. I like it, Sea Nuggets 55. Sea Nuggets 55. Get you there. There we go. Sea Nuggets 55. And then if no one else jumps in, I figure what I'll end up doing is I'll have the children come over and maybe help me pick the character, some of the character stuff out. So there we go. You just bid up to whatever you'd like to get there. That's why I give it a minute there. Kind of know, oh, is it? And that way you can kind of see everything right there at the top. Tells you price of everything and kind of what you bid up to. So right now you're adding an extra skill point if you add up to that one, or you're doing an extra 2 skill points if you go up to one of these ones. That's how it goes. Now it's kind of easy to see there right on screen if you want to jump in. All right. Now, William or Nolan, you want to come over and help build our character? I guess Will, you don't need to. I can do it. Oh, you're coming? Okay. All right, he wants to come over. All right, so our next character, no one jumped in. I'm going to run this again. I'm going to rerun this again, but I'm going to run it for, not going to be 5 minutes. It's going to be 2 minutes only.
How do you build a character?
All right, what I'm going to ask you is, I'm going to ask you. You have to answer the next things here. Now, our next character is a human or a mutant for the character. For the next thing for the character, human or mutant. Well, we know it's already like a. Actually, we can't be a human or a mutant. We already know what it is. It's the druid elf thing. I forgot about that. We already know what that is. We got to take that away. So you are only going to be doing its name. Okay, and 2 of its strength, and I'm going to roll the dice to see if you get ability to do potentially 1 more of its skill. Okay.
So
you get to pick it. You get to pick the name. Now this is the description of it. All right, William. It is a male, pretty smelling, Groot-like thing with an elven body. Okay. And it currently has 1 health and 1 intelligence. And it shoots vines out. It's greenish, it's not brown. It shoots vines out to help attack, and that's how it like attacks or does stuff. It uses vines in that ways. And it grows stuff because it's part of the earth. What do you think we should have for it? You gotta help. Let's go a little quick though. Quicker.
I don't know.
Don't know. All right. How about let's do some. What do you think we should do for its health then? Do you think we should? Come on. All right. You know what? Actually, William.
Health is 3.
Hold on. No. All right. Hold on a second. Come here, buddy. Need you to pay attention if you're going to assist me, or you can actually go back and watch TV. I don't really care if you help or not. I can do this. I told you many times. I can do this myself. Or if you want to, you can. You said you wanted to. That's why I asked. What's all over your face with the marks? What happened? Dog? Playing with the dog recently? Because you got a scrape there and a scrape there.
Oh, I don't know what happened here, but no one scratched me right here.
Oh, all right. I'm sorry, guys. I got sidetracked. All right, here we go. So, William, you get to choose the name. Well, maybe we'll ask chat for name, but I'll ask you here. Currently it has 1 health and 1 intelligence. I'm going to give you the ability to add 2 more. Now, you get to add it to agility, which means it can, like, jump around and move fast quickly. Engineer, like it can fix stuff or figure out how to use weapons. Health. Or, Sea Nuggets may have jumped in on it instead. Oh, health or luck. Now, Sea Nuggets, did you jump on that? Is 9. Now, the 9 was the packs here before. Let me put the packs up for you. I believe that is going to be Ravnica Draft or LCI Set, correct? Ravnica Draft. All right. Ravnica Draft it is right here. Now, did you want to do this next part of the character, or did you want to wait for Will to choose something? I didn't know if you wanted to do the next part of it. It's up to you. Because we were going a little slow here. You can wait? All right, you can wait. All right, I'm going to take the picture here.
Yeah.
All right, so William. This is the next thing you got here is you're going to choose, let's choose just 2. Choose health quickly. Like, choose 2 things out of our stuff here. Very quickly, I'm going to show you on the screen, and you're going to see it on screen what the character choices are. You can choose from these. Strength, agility, intelligence, engineer, health, or luck. Currently, health and intelligence is using. You get 2 of them. Pick 2 quickly.
I'll do Agility.
Okay, agility. 1 for agility. That sounds like a good one.
Strength.
1 for strength. Okay, 1 for agility, 1 for strength. Good. Good. That's it.
This it always has intelligence and health.
That sounds like a good idea. And now we're gonna roll to see if you get over 10, you get an extra. Oh, you got 20. You got an extra. You got an extra. All right, where do you want to go with an extra, Will?
Engineer.
1 for engineer. All right, engineer.
You need a name?
We already have. Where they have that. They're gonna choose the name next because he's got the choice next. Because Will was having a hard time with the name, so we're gonna let them choose next with the name, and they get the next 2 choices for skills. All right. Nice. I know we get a little extra there. All right. So C Nuggets, where are we going for our next skill choices here? You get 2 choices, and then you get to choose a name. Oh, add 1 more. Oh, adding 2 more to strength. I like it. So it's going to be 3 strength. I like it. So 1 health, 1 intelligence, 1 agility, 3 strength, and 1 engineer. I like it. All right. That's our buddy there. And what's the name of this character going to be? You can make that one up. All right, Howard, chat. Anybody else in chat want to help us make the name up? Or Will? Or Mom? Anybody have an idea for a name? It is a male with a pretty smell that's a green Groot-like creature with an elven body.
I know. Goot.
No.
I goot.
Pretty smell.
Anything?
Sugary vinage.
I was
Like
thinking
carnage,
flowery
but
goot.
All right, like carnage, but vinage. I like that. I like that. Sure. I don't know about sugary. All right, sugary.
Think about
Sweet vinage.
yeah.
Sweet vinage.
I don't know. Ask the team.
What do you think? Sweet vinage. We need vinage isn't a bad last name. Maybe we need a better first name. Perfect. Sweet vinage it is. Hey, do you know the first character's name?
No.
Engelbert Goobler.
Oh, perfect. That will go big and break together.
Just met up with Sweet Vinage. All right, Sweet Vinage. There we go. Sweet Vinage it is. Here we go. There's Sweet Vinage. Sea Nuggets, let's open this up here and let's see what happens. And then what we're going to do is we're going to start the adventure now that we have that you've got your characters going. So we have Sweet Vinage and Engelbert are now in the Wasteland here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I like to put the spoilers at the end here. All right. All right, here we go. I'm gonna zoom on in, and then we'll go on with the adventure here after. Whoop. Zoom in here. Putrefy, Gate Colossus. Does that have a? No, no, it's just a little leftover from the printings. Radkos, Guild Mage, Sprouting Renewal, Merfolk of the Depths, Repeal, Keening Apparition, Leapfrog, Bomber Corpse, Blind Hunter, Disembowel, Infernal Tutor. Nice, dude. Infernal Tutor. That's a nice hit. Lightning Helix Retro, Gruul Guildgate, Sacred Foundry. Another nice hit. There you go. That's a pack that was picked out for you. And a beast. Start the day out with some good stuff right there. We like those 2 hits. We like those 2 hits. Nice, buddy. Now let me grab a drink here. All right, now I'm going to do this. Put these in a top loader for you because that is 2 nice hits right there. All right. Here we go. We got those there. Got that there. gonna put your name. Oh, I already had your name on one. I don't need to do that again. I gotta put you over here in these ones. And there you go, sea nuggets. I like these hits. That was a good hit on those two. Come on, my fingers don't want to work this morning. No, the bag's just being finicky. Oh my god. Oh my god, the bag doesn't want to work today. No, that's just your hands. There you go, sea nuggets. All right, here we go. And I will run, oh, I forgot to run that again. Oh, run again here, there. Let me do that. Keep that running. I'll run it again, and we'll keep going with these. If you want them. If you like the adventure, that is, we can keep doing it. And I'll run another little bit of the flash sale, and I'm going to continue on with the adventure here. And I think we are only, I don't know if it's that. I think it's like, do 5, 2 for 30. Why not? That's what we'll do there. All right, we're on the adventure here. All right, so currently we have Engelbert and Sweet. Sweet is now talking to Engelbert, going, "Hey, buddy, we have I found out that vine that you had on me. We call that a control vine, and I haven't had that attached to me. That was a new thing that was attached to us. It's brand new. We've never. What was that, Steph? Oh, she's not talking to me. We've never had that attached to us before." And those are coming out of nowhere. Normally there's been a lot more of these around, a lot more of my friends around, but all of a sudden we started disappearing. And now I'm one of the last that I can remember, and I can kind of feel some of the others, but they're not the same anymore. By that saying that, but you can feel some of the others, he was like, "What do you mean you can feel some of the others?" Well, now Sweet says, "I think they're this way." You can kind of like feel the ground by every time he steps, it's like he can feel the ground and feel the direction that his friends are in. But they're not his friends anymore. They're just kind of his friends. So he starts following those directions, and then he goes, "Follow me." Because he's going to find where his friends are to try to see if he can save them. Like Engelbert saved him, but Engelbert wants to follow him to find his dad, because he knows his dad followed the sweet smell. And if there's more of them like him, maybe there's another one, and that's the one that took his father. So Engelbert and Sweet go off to the west on their trip. All right, as they go to the west, they trudging through the wasteland, they see a building off in the distance. It's just one lone building in the distance there. Trying to figure out what's going on. Why is this one lone building in the distance? Well, just something all burnt out, not much around it. What's going on?
I'm gonna take the stuff I packed.
Oh, okay, thank you. Love you.
Love you.
Drive safe.
Oh, yes. Luckily it's close home.
All right.
Dude.
Yeah, luckily it's close, exactly. And then, all right, you're wandering. You see this building in the distance. You slowly wander into that building with your buddy. Oh, no problem, sea nuggets. You wander into that building with your buddy there. And, oh, big blue book. I like it. Who's going with that one there? We have Alan. All right, Alan. The way the big blue book works is I shake this up, which has a number in it. The big blue book is right up here. It's actually that thing I just grabbed, that blue thing there. And you get one of the numbered items in it. All right? Now, it's either going to have something with a card with a pack of cards written on them, or maybe you're the unlucky person that gets the wasteland as the floor, or maybe you are the lucky person that gets the Balin tomb as a ceiling, or maybe one of the temple garden retro foil. So that's what we got in there right now. We've had a few things that have been pulled out, but everything is visible right there. That's why we have it in the box in there. Sound good? We'll shake it up and see where it goes. How you doing today, Alan? You having a good morning so far? Good, good. It's Saturday, right? Yeah, today's Saturday. Yeah. All right, here you go. Bird Nerd. And on the back here, Bird Nerd Pog, you have number 64. Number 64. You have the day off? Nice. Nice. It's good to have the day off. Yeah, I get weekends off, luckily, so It's nice to be able to do that. And but I have children, so I don't really have weekends off because now I have games and sports and stuff like that. 64 is... Oh, nice. That's what you got there. Mount Doom with a Homeland and a Mystery Booster. Not bad right there. It's a pretty good hit. There you go. Good hit right there. All right, so that was CMB and a Homeland. All righty. There you go. My friend, would you like me to rip these open or would you like me to ship those to you? It is up to you what you'd like to do. Open them. Sounds good. And I put that right there. We're going to see what you get out of this stuff, because nice. Got some good luck. Got yourself a good little hit right on that one with that pack and stuff. All right, and the way I do this is I like to zoom in once I cut this stuff open. What do you do for work that you get the day off? Is it like retail that you say like you have the day off, or is it like a trucker? I know I have a friend that was a trucker, so that's another thing. All right, let me zoom on in here. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Truck driver. Ah, see? I kind of called it a little bit there, didn't I? One of my good friends growing up. Best friends growing up. Every time I try to talk to him, he doesn't answer me as much. He's got a new life now, I guess. But anyways. Meditation puzzle. Renewed faith. Refocus. Temporal fissure. Stallion of Ashmouth. Barderizian bats. Goblin Rough Rider, Crash Through, Mulch, Arachnus Web, Burroughs Challenger, Embassy Tome, Sadistic Hypnotist. Nice on that one, a little Sadistic Hypnotist. Ooh, Angel of Dire Hour. Nice little hit there. And a Tybalt the Chaotic for your test card there. Alrighty. And now your Homelands, that's a pack from 1995 here. You want me to open this one up here and we'll see the cool stuff you get out of here, all right, my friend? See, it's funny how you called truck driver. I said, I was like, I wonder if you're a truck driver, just the way you said that. Because I'm just like, I had pretty good luck on that calling on there. Hey, John, how you doing, bud? Thanks for coming in. We're going to take a look at this, and we're going to see what we got here. We have a nice Feast of the Unicorn. I remember that art when I was younger. Shrink. Mesa Falcon. Trade Caravan. Remember that one. I was always like, I felt like this was like a Where's Waldo card when I was younger, and I just didn't know what I was looking for. Anyways. Folk of Anhava. Giant Albatross. Ghost Hounds. Ooh, I think that one's a pretty decent card for Homelands here, if I remember. Soraya the Falconeer. And there you go, my friend. I'm going to zoom, zoom, zoom out. Put those back in there. I'm going to get you in a little package here. And the other one's in a top loader. Right there, your Mount Doom you pulled out of the box there. I mean, out of the blue book. And I can get you in a little bag here. Thank you very much, my friend. I do appreciate that, Alan. Magic cards. Yes, I have magic cards. '81. Alan 81. Yes, are you looking for anything specific, John? We do sell magic cards. That is primarily... Now, generally, nobody cares about me doing this, so I'm just going to make sure you don't. I put them back to back so I can put them in a top loader for shipping so they don't slide out. Because I'll do this here. That way they, they kind of stay in better and they don't fall out as much because you got to give them a little tap versus just a push. So like they come out, but it takes a lot of force, if that makes any sense. Oh, the back of the card's out. Oh, yes. Magic. Correct. There you go. My friend Alan, I do appreciate you jumping in on that. That was a good little, not a bad pack there. It was a good set pack there. Ah, yes. Yes, correct. The back of them. That's what they were. Yep, and all right. So, with that being said, all right, what we'll do here, give me a second. I'm going to do this. Now, the way I've been doing our game here is I put these up so that you can see them. All right, that's everything that you can see. That's the price of the packs and what I got and everything. And the way that, for those of you that are maybe new here, we have a little adventure game that we do throughout the day. So it's pretty much you get to pick we're currently on like a little trip with our character. Hey, Miley. Our character was just built by our buddy C Nuggets. The name of the character is Sweet Revenge. They are, actually, let me do this. I'll put some of the character stuff up. I'm going to take a screenshot of them after, as we go here. But the name is Sweet Revenge. It is a pretty smelling green Groot-like creature with an elven body. That is male. We have the health and intelligence, agility, 3 strength, and an engineer. So that's what we have for our character. They're on a trip currently to the west, because that's where Sweet felt the rest of their character, where the rest of his buddies were. Which he feels are different. They're not so much friends anymore. They feel it's different. He hasn't figured out why yet. But he's following them to the west. Now, as they go west, reward boxes, I like it. They encounter a building. In that building, they see a safe. All right? So, I'm going to run this again for a few minutes. And we're going to go reward box. And you guys can jump in, and the way you do that is you bid up to what you want. And those reward boxes are any of those boxes you see over there, right there. I number them just kind of from the top over and down if you want me to count something out. Or you can jump in on the adventure game and help now because decide what's going to go on with this safe. Is Engelbert goes into the house and he finds a safe in there. This is pretty interesting. What's he going to do with the safe? Are you going to help Engelbert open the safe with the Wasteland Adventure Packs and see what's in there? I mean, we had found a rusty pistol recently. You know, I don't know. Alan, I didn't see if you said which box you wanted to go with. I may have missed you there. So this is where we are. We're left with currently our characters deciding what to do with the safe that they have bumped into in the Wasteland house, the burnt out house they have wandered into in the Wasteland. My choice. All right, my choice on the box. Let's do... We've got... You know what? I'm going to go with the middle one. I'm going to go literally with the middle one right here. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go with the middle one. There we go. The middle one. That's what we'll do. Alrighty. Now in this, my friend, you're going to have a pog in there. And you should be able to see... also in the auction, if you click on it, the picture there explains all the pluses and plus for your character too, for what you're buying at, what you buy up to. All right, here we go. And it's just you bid up to the pack you want. Alan, you've got another bird nerd. Oh, that's intriguing. Got 2 of the same one. And on the back it is a time spiral draft. There you go, a little time spiral draft. There you go, my friend. Now with the time spiral draft, grab one of these over here for you. There you go. And would you like me to rip that open like we did your last packs? Take a little drink here so I don't get lose my voice. as we travel on our adventure in the Wasteland here, you know? Here we go. Now, let's get you some good luck here. Let's see if we can find a, maybe a retro foil for you, or, I don't know, maybe like a, what, we pulled out a cavern the other day, yesterday when we opened the whole box. Maybe we can do that again for you, because this is, you know, this is a completely different box. Zoom, 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 everybody say. Ivory Giant, Dust Wasp, Bog War Marshal, Cutthroat Ildal, Errant Ephemeron, Sangrophage, Gossamer Phantasm, Amuro Scout, Cole Stoker, Joda's Avenger, Dune Rider Outlaw, Dread Return, Lotus Blossom. That's nice. That's a pretty nice little hit right there. Not a great hit, but that's a nice little hit. Vandal Blast. I mean, nice one right there, too. The retro. Ooh, and a foil Mind Stab. You don't get foils too much out of those, so you got a foil out of that, too. That was a decent little pack right there. That wasn't like, a, you know, a $200 card pulled out, but you got some nice cards out of that pack. I'd be happy if I got that pack with a Lotus Blossom, a Vandal Blast retro, and then a foil Mind Stab. It's a nice one right there. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. There we go, my friends. Alrighty. Now, it looks like Alan may have been jumping in to try the adventure there for a little trip. And now what I'll do here, I'm going to put the packs back up so everybody can see. What you're doing is you're just bidding up to the pack that you want. All right? And then you are going to do this part of the adventure where it happens to do some of the stuff with the with our character here. All right, Alan, what would you like to go to with your pack here? I'm guessing it's going to be either you got Wild Draft or AFR Set is what you got here. One of those two is what I'm guessing. Wild Draft? I'm not sure. Which one would you like to go with? Draft, all right. Get your Wild Draft out. And let's see what we get you for luck, my friend. Now, see the difference here. Now, the reason why we have you guys do this, because the point of this is if I open a pack here, I'm going to put that together with your stuff. Screenshot. Done. All right. Oop, forgot to mark all of them. All right, so now the reason why we do this is because we open this up, and if you get a mythic in this, all right, you actually get a little extra here. So what will happen is if you get a mythic out of this, you're going to get an extra luck. Extra luck means you're going to get a roll, an extra roll for the for Engelbert trying to open up the safe here. Now to open up the safe, this is what's going to happen. We're going to rip this open. We're going to see what happens. All right, sound good? And then, hopefully we get a mythic, at least one. Maybe we get two, because if we get two mythics, I guess it'll be an addition. But the nice thing is here, our character was built with already a luck. So that means you get one roll plus one, because of one for luck. And then you added an addition on here. If we get, because of the other one here. All right, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you happen to get a mythic, you'll get an addition onto this. So here we go. Let's see if we can get some luck here. We're going to zoom, zoom, zoom. All right. Disdainful Stroke. Princess Takes Flight. Hopeless Nightmare. Kellen's Lightblades. Jonah's Stopgap. Red Tooth Genealogist. Cut In. Titanic Growth. To Unveil Guide. Spells Stutter. Stainblade Assassin. Edge Wall In. Ooh, a little Lich Knight's Conquest. Not bad for a little rare on that one. and a Karmic Justice. That's a nice little hit right there. And then the last one here is your Swamp with your Wicked token. You know, hey, that Karmic Justice, that's nice. That's a nice hit there. All right, we're going to do this with your rares. Now, no Mythic, so that means no extra. So we're just going to do a regular spin, rolls here. But you get to decide, as a character, Engelbert, what we do. Now, all right, do we try to open the safe here? All right, and you're going to have 2 rolls in an attempt to open the safe. I will let you know the strength of the safe right now after I'm going to roll here to let you know if it's a hard safe, an easy safe, or a medium safe. Now, being the first safe you get to, it's only going to be a medium or an easy safe. So, the way we're going to do this is I'm going to roll here, and if it is a 1 through 5 or a 16 to 20, it is an easy safe, or a 6 to 15 is a medium safe, all right? So we have a 20 again. So you have an easy safe. All right, so with an easy safe, this is what happens. 1 to 15 opens the easy safe. A 16 to 20, you either miss, or on your last turn, you break the safe. Now on your last roll, you get a choice to try to break the safe open. But if you do that, you can make it so the safe stays closed forever and you never get anything from it. If you happen to roll high enough, I'll tell you after. Well, I mean, it's if you happen to roll out of, you either get 6 to 20 because that's trying to break it open at that point. So your choices are: we're gonna roll here, roll, or try to break it open first. Roll. All right. You've got 10. So with 10, you open the safe. The safe creaks on open. Inside, you see a small stack of caps, which is now our pogs, by the way. You see a small stack of pogs and some ammo for your pistol. You now have ammo for your rusty pistol. Now, it's not a lot of ammo. It is only 6 shots. All right? All right. Now, so you now have all that. That's awesome. You now decide. You pick those up. You wander out of that house. You're going, hey, buddy, that's sweet. We just got some extra stuff. I'm going to try to shoot with this pistol. We can see what's going on. Maybe this will help me out. You can be up front, maybe take care of stuff. I'll be all in back shooting and stuff like that. That'll work out, I think, pretty well. Sweet goes, hey, you know what? That's okay. That sounds pretty good. I think that's a good idea here. So you start wandering through the wasteland again, following that smell to the west. As you get a little bit closer, you see you see something in the distance. You're not sure, is this something good, something bad? You're not sure. You're getting closer to it. Goes behind a big rock in the distance. You're all right, whatever. Keep wandering towards it. Not really sure exactly what it is. But you need to go to the west, though, because that's where Sweet says the smell is drifting from. Now, as the further you go to the west there, oh no. Out from behind giant rock, it was not just one that you think you saw, but 2 raiders. That's what it was that you saw there. Now, we are going to have it done this way. Being that there are 2 characters, 2 of you can jump in to play each character, or you either jump in to play one character and I'll play the second one, or I'll have one of my kids come over and play the second one, that type of thing, to fight our raiders. All right, I'm going to start this off. And remember, everybody, just pick up whatever packs you want there. But pay up to the packs that you want that you see on screen. And we're going to see if you guys want to be part of our adventure right now. All right, hey Clarks, how you doing? Let me do this, and I'm gonna actually get some other screenshots out so we can see what our names and what everybody has here. Coffee time, Clarks. I like it. I like it. Let me do this. I'm gonna actually do something like this. See if I can do this and put it off to the side with our characters in it. Do another screenshot. That's what I'll do. Screenshot. All right, and Alan's gonna try it again, and we'll just let me. I think we have that would be a mystery booster right there. Alrighty. I'm gonna do this capture. I'm gonna put our characters up. Alrighty, I like it. I'm guessing that is a mystery, right? Oh, 11, you went up to a... yeah, is that a mystery? Or did I miss what you went to? Yeah. I'm guessing. Where did you want something? Did I miss something? Not too bad, Clarks. We're partway through our adventure here. So far, our buddy earlier helped us figure out our name, Sea Nuggets. Our name of our character is Sweet Vinage. That is a male, pretty-smelling, green Groot-like creature with an elven body that has the ability to use vines to reach out to attack your creatures and grab characters and stuff like that and fight your characters with, or to fight its enemies with. CMB1. All right, I figured that's what you were going with. All right, here we go. I might actually have to remove those because I might actually be out of those. I am out of those ones after this. All right, here we go. Take a screenshot. I know. I would have guessed that too, but I mean, I figured I'd double check. But anyways, let me take that out of here so we don't have them in there anymore. And now what's going to go on here is the next person. I have to just quickly take. There are no more. Just let you know, there are no CMB1 left. No more mysteries. But I'm going to run this quickly, and I'm going to change the picture right after as I'm running this. So this, you're going to pick yourself, Alan. We're going to rip this open, and then we're going to see if you get a mythic out of it to see if you get any little extra to put towards your hit points today for your fight this today. Because if you get, I'm gonna say if this mystery pack you pull out a mythic, we'll give you an extra towards your hit points. Just one mythic. Now I'm gonna start the auction here. All right. Then that way you guys get to see those up there, and it is in also the adventure packs. If you want to go and look, it is actually in the screenshot too. That is in that in itself, in the product itself. So here we go. We're gonna do this as we go through the Wasteland. Now we want to see if we get a mythic out of this of any kind. That's all we need is one mythic to add some hit points. And then you get to choose the character you're gonna be. All right, Alan, for this battle here against the Raiders. I know naturally, Clarks, that's what's going on here, right? Shining Armor, Core Firewalker, Niblis of Dusk, Ring Warden Owl, Catacomb Slug, Daring Demolition, Volcanic Rush, Magma Spray, Fierce Empath, Longshot Squad, Roshin Meanderer, damn it, Meander, Grey Pelt Refuge, Centaur Glade. I don't know what that is. Is that a mythic there? I think that's just a rare. I can't remember. Somebody's got to check me on that one. But there's one mythic for you. Elish Norn Grand Cenobite. Nice hit, buddy. So you get an extra hit point on that and a Soulmates. You know what? That was a nice pack there. Nice pack on that one. Got yourself an extra hit point. And for this battle here, and a nice mythic card right there. There we go, my friend. let me get a top loader here for you. Because that's a nice looking card there. Alrighty. There's your mythic to get you the extra strength, Alan. I got already a pack. I already got you on here over here. Why do I need to do that? I don't need to do that. Alan, there we go. Put you with the rest of your stuff. And then I'm going to run it again here. It is running again here, I mean. If you want to jump in, for those of you that are hanging out. Alan, now you are in here. You get to choose what character do you want to be right now. And I'm going to put up the characters here in 1 second. I literally just took the screenshot to do that. Whoop, hold on a second. Not in there. Go. There. There's your adventure characters. Currently right now. Put those right there so you can see them. Those are your currently all of your characters you can choose from. Just gotta let me know which one you want to be. Now I'm going to take a drink here while we wait for our stuff to keep going. And we're going to keep our adventure running here. That was nice. We got an extra hit point for him. Whichever character, you can be Engelbert or Sweet Vinage. In this battle against the Raiders. And if no one jumps in here, Will or Nolan, would one of you like to make some decisions in the battle?
What?
For a character? Would you like to play one of the characters, or should it be Dad?
No,
He doesn't need to. I just asked if you wanted to.
no.
You can say no. You know that, right?
Yeah. You can do it.
Okay, I'll do this one. All right, Alan's going to be Engelbert. All right, Alan will be Engelbert here. Currently, our giveaway is the 2 cards right over here. Just like starting out saying that. And we do upgrade those cards as the time goes. This is currently what we have for our Pogs right here. So if we ever run into a vendor again along the way, and one of you wants to help figure out what we decide to buy, that's what's going to go on there. Let me do this and change it out to this here. So I can put that on screen and take it off screen. Because I have it on screen blocking stuff and I want to put the other things on it. I would rather put the adventure packs up so you guys can see. All right. So with the adventure characters, you have chosen Engelbert. That means I will end up being the other character, Sweet Vinage. For this battle current battle against the Raiders here. All right, so that being said, we'll do this here, and we'll start that battle here. All right. Well, what we'll do is I'm going to roll here to see if I actually get any +1 at all either, because I don't open packs. All right. So now the way that I will do it though is I've done that before, where I have to actually get between a 16 and a 20 to get the extra. So all right, that's what I'm gonna do now. Same thing as the rest for you. Try to get the extra for the hit points. We have oh, son of a bitch. We got a 17. I get an extra. All right, looks like Sweet has an extra for the hit points themselves. Wonderful. That's great. So here we go. Alan, you see those Raiders jump out. They think they're going to surprise you, but you saw them already in the distance. They jump out in front of you, these two raiders. The first raider is wearing leather, has a helmet on, like a hockey helmet, like a hockey goalie helmet on, mask on. Hockey goalie mask on, like a helmet, but more of a helmet. Well, the helmet one's not just the mask, not the old school mask, more like the new helmet ones. All right? It's got one of those on. The second one jumps out. All they're wearing is leather underwear, swinging two machetes. All right, now the one with the helmet has a rifle. You currently, this is what you have with your characters. So, what are you going to do here? I'm going to give you the first choice, Alan. You get the first choice, Alan. Shoot. You're going to shoot the first one. All right, now the first one, you shoot is the first thing you're going to do. All right, we're going to roll to see if you shoot. And when you shoot, what part you're going to hit. All right, because we're going to say when you shoot, the first thing you do, being it's a rusty gun, we do have to roll to see if you hit. Now, being a rusty gun, it is not as high and normal as not a problem with it as you normally would. Because normally it would be like you have to roll an 18 or a 19 or a 20 to see if the jams. But because it's rusty, it's going to be a 17 to 20 to see if you have a problem with the shooting, if it jams or if it shoots. All right? All right, good. You got 15. It shoots. We're good. It shoots. Now, we're going to see what part of the body it hits. The part of the body it hits is going to be for our raider. I'm going to roll this, and the raider is 1 to 6 for the body, 7 to 10 for the head. The limb is 11 to 17, and you miss if you do an 18 or a 20. All right, so you got 14. All right, which is a limb. You get to choose which limb. All right, Alan, you get to choose which limb on the raider that you hit for 2 health points, which the raiders are only ever at 6 health points. Right arm. You get his right arm? All right. Right arm is hit. 2. All right. Now that is going to immobilize the right arm with 2 of them. All right. So he's not going to be able to shoot anymore. It's a good idea, Alan. I like it. All right. Here we go. Now, it is going to be, I'm going to end up going because they're flustered with what happened there. So I'm going to roll myself. Now I'm going to try to do some vines. All right, we're going to throw some vines out, and I'm going to try to control the other guy with my vines here and grab him by the legs so he can't keep running at us. That's what I'm going to do there. So that's what I'm going to do with mine. I'm going to attempt that, and by doing that, I either am going to be able to do it with, I control them with a 16, up to 16. I will control them, or, up to 15 I'll control them, 16 to 20 is a miss. 11, nice. The person with the swords is immobilized. All right. Raider with the swords is immobilized. They can't do anything unless you get close to them. All right. They can still swing their vines, their machetes. You just can't do anything other than swing the machetes. All right. Now you're at that stage. Now, the raider with the gun, we have to allow them at least to attempt to shoot it. All right, they try to shoot the gun. Now, being the fact that they only have one arm, a successful shot being taken without the gun jamming or having a problem with the gun is going to be only an 18 to 20 because they have one arm missing. All right, one arm. They're trying this with one arm here, and it's a rifle. If it was a pistol, it would be different. Oh my. 19. Look at that. They got the shot off. Oh my. Now that shot off. William. Does it hit? You know what? Actually, we're going to roll this way. We're going to roll. It's going to be a 50-50. We're going to go 1 to 10. It hits Engelbert. 11 to 20. It hits Sweet Vinage. 1 to 10. It hit Engelbert. No, Engelbert. It hits you. You're now back down. You've knocked yourself down to 10 strength because it hit you. Hit you in your shoulder. Luckily, you're able to dodge it a little bit. But that does mean you're a little bit sore in your arm there and you're having a hard time. So, Engelbert, it's now your turn. What are you going to do? Are you going to shoot or are you going to try to go towards them and do something with your sword that you have there? Now, here's your adventure characters again, so you see everything. Pull the sword to attack. I like it. So you pull the sword out to attack. You go up to them. Now the attack on the sword is pretty much like a guaranteed hit. It's very, very, very small chance of missing. Okay, it is a 19 and 20 you have to do to miss when you swing your sword. It is your body you hit 1 to 6, head 7 to 10, limb is 11 to 18, and then 19 and 20 is you miss. So you swing your mighty sword at them. 14, you hit their limb. Which limb are you going to hit, Alan? Left arm. Oh no, you're going to have, this is Black Knight all of a sudden. I'll bite your ankles. I'm sorry. All right, anyways, he's now got no left arm. Because you have an extra hit point every time with your mythic. So you swing and your sword actually has an extra hit point on there because it is a sword. All right. That sword gives you +1 in your attack. So you have an extra hit point there. So that you completely take off its arm. You have now knocked that one down from 4 strength down 3 with no left arm to 1 strength left. All right, that's that one raider there you run up to. All right, look at that one. You run up to them. They have nothing there. They're bleeding out. They're having a hard time. Now, Groot, our sweet revenge, our sweet Vinage decides they're going to spike out one of their vines towards the raider that is immobilized, because they only get 1 turn of immobilization for the raider, then they'll be let go, because as soon as they spike out to hit them, they're no longer immobilized. So they spike out to hit them, and it's going to be same thing. You either get when it spikes out, it's either going to be 1 to 15, it hits them to take 1 health away, or it is a 16 to 20, you hit them. It misses. So we have the vine there, hits them, takes 1 health away for that other raider. There we go. -1. They are at 6, -1 there, so that 5. But they are no longer immobilized with their 2 machetes. Now, your one with the no arms can't really do anything. It tries to bite your ankles. It goes, I'm going to bite your ankles! It leans over to bite your ankles, and that chance of hitting your ankles and causing damage, it has to get a 20. It has got to get a 20 in order to be able to bite your ankles and cause any damage. So it rolls, and you get a 13. There's no ankle biters going on. Your character's there. He's fine. He's back. Now, we're going to start this up again. Remember, everybody, you do have all the mystery bags that you can jump in on while we're going through the adventure here. That's kind of why we do the adventure, or you can buy anything from the store, and we'll rip that stuff open. All right, so he misses. The one with the machetes now is free, but has 1 damage against it, and it decides to swing. Now it's going to go 50-50. Is it going to swing at Engelbert, or is it going to swing at... Oh, it looks like it's swinging at Engelbert right there because it got 1. There you go. 1 to 10 was Engelbert. Engelbert is swung at, and Engelbert is 7. That was. Engelbert is hit. Let's see where Engelbert hits you. Engelbert, he lands a hit on you. 1 hit. Doesn't matter where, it's just 1 health strength taken away. You are now gone from, we have to move your health down, adjust that there. I'll move that and take a different screenshot. You're now at 9 health because of this Engelbert as you wander in here. So now, Engelbert, it's now up to you. You are standing there. You have a choice. What do you do and who do you attack right now? The guy with the machetes are right next to you, swinging at you. The other guy is almost dead with 1 health left. Engelbert, what are you doing? Swinging on number 2. All right, you're going to swing on number 2 with your machete, with your sword. Let's see what here it hits. You swing on number 2. You've got 3. Oh, I think 3 is a good one if I remember. The Raider. Oh, it is a body hit. It is a body hit. You hit the Raider on its body, but it's a -3 because you have your extra health, your extra there. So that's a -3 there, bringing it down to 2 health left at the moment. All right, so that Raider has 2 health left. Our buddy, the other one doesn't have, is almost dead. Our Vine guy, our Vinage goes, you know what? I'm going to immobilize. I'm going to try to immobilize the guy with the vines again, with the machetes again. So tries to immobilize him again. Does the immobilization work? Oh no. The immobilization misses this time. Misses him with it. Oh no. That doesn't help you. Now it goes off to the other guy, tries to bite your ankles because that's all he does. He's got no arms. He's going to try to bite your ankles again. Does he get 20? No, he misses. The other one tries to attack you because you're standing right next to him with 15. And what did he do? I believe, he misses you. The Raider misses with 15 because 10 to 16 is a miss. So he misses you. Lucky Alan. Now, what are you going to do, Alan? Hey, Tyclone, how you doing today? Swing at number 2. You swing at number 2. It is 10. With 10, you hit the Raider in the head. That Raider is now dead because you get an extra hit whenever you hit him in the head. You have extra critical, and you have now chopped that Raider's head off. You swing your sword at that Raider. Its head's lopped off, goes rolling down through the wasteland. Good morning, Ty. How you doing? And you stare that other one in the face as you hold your sword up, laughing with at his no arms, going, "What are you gonna do? Bite me in the ankles again?" And now, because you got the swing, our buddy now has the chance to attack with the Vine Whip for 1 strength, 1 hit. It is between 1 and 15. Let's see what happens. Oh no, 18, he misses. He misses again. But you know what? That's okay, because there's only one. You only have 20 when it's for biting you in the ankle here, bud. And 4, he misses you to bite you in the ankle. It's now your choice. What are you going to do here? Let's see what happens. Swinging at number 1. All right. Swinging at number 1 with 11. You hit him in the limb, which kills him anyways. Chop his other leg off. He stands there with only a torso, pretty much, and 1 leg, going, "I'm gonna kill you, bite your," as he bleeds out to death with his left leg on the ground, and you're just staring at him, going, Now, you've now had a few encounters as you go through the wasteland. You go and you see there's some loot to pick up off these guys. Nicely, each one of them has some pogs for you. You now add some pogs to your collection in case you ever run into you have now added 5 pogs, which is our Wasteland currency, by the way. 5 pogs to the collection here. And you have also found 7 more bullets. Yes, we did dismember a person by delimbing them 1 by 1. That is accurate. That is accurate. Correct. That is accurate. Now you only use 1 bullet, and you found 7 more. So with that 5, that brings you up to 12 bullets now. All right. Okay. You did just dismember somebody. Yes. All right. And you also have found yourself a leather jacket. But you know what? You don't need that leather jacket. So you offer that over to your buddy, Sweet Vinage, which is your other character. And he goes, "You know what? That's pretty sweet. I'm going to take that and put that on." Now, armor on our buddy Sweet is 1, leather jacket, which is +1 on the health. Now the health of our buddy there on Sweet Vinage is only +10 because it's only one of the added characters. All right, it's only 10 health. Sorry about that. You did grow up on Monty Python. Hey, that's good. Hey, you got a little reference there. I like it. All right, so we got there. And remember, everybody, you can jump in and buy anything at any time. We're just doing our little adventure here because, hanging out, might as well hang out and do a little adventure while we're, doing that. And you can always go into my shop and buy whatever, So, all right, so we got 10 health for a Sweet Vinage because they were never attacked. Now they're actually up to 11 health because 10 health +1 equals 11 health, 11 total. I'm going to have to do a better version of this probably later and organize this better for our characters. 11 total for our characters as we for Sweet Vinage. You're still at 9 because you were hit a few times for Engelbert Goobler, our main character currently. But they do have some more bullets though, so you don't necessarily need to go as near anybody anymore. They have 12 bullets now. All right, so you've got some stuff. You're wandering through this wasteland, feeling pretty strong now. Now you've got some added things to your gear. You've given that leather jacket to your buddy since you don't need it. You have some new bullets and some more pogs, which brings you up to a pog total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14, and 15. That's actually a pretty good pog stash you got right there, my friend. It's a good pog stash you got for those for purchasing stuff in the Wasteland. Been saving that stuff up for a little while. All right, here we go. You are now wandering further in this wasteland to the west. You see another city in the distance there. All right, that city that you see in the distance is starting to grow, more buildings, and it's actually not so much a city. It's actually just a bunch of boats attached to a pier. Because we are wandering through D-Town, near D-Town now. All right, now you go over to that pier there, and you're like, oh, what is that thing over there? So you wander up, and you see up onto that pier. You get up onto that pier, and it's a bunch of little little shops on the edges of the pier there. You're wandering through the pier, and this is what we're gonna do now. You get to choose what to do in our pier, in our little village here, with your choice of what to do with the adventure. And I'm going to explain some of it here. I'm going to put this on. It's actually going to be 2 minutes. I'm going to start at 2, so I can tell you what's in our pier here. So on our pier in the Wasteland is a food shop where you can get some liquor. You can even get some regular food to get some health. There is a doctor of some kind, like a medic of some kind. There is also, to your left, you see on your right you see those things. On your left, you do see a trader that's kind of like it looks like a caravan that's just kind of like set up on the side of the boulevard. It's no longer nothing big. It's just like it's a little caravan, nothing large. Then you go further down, and there's nothing really much on the left, and you see further down this giant building at the end of there. And it says rest something about a restaurant, and you don't know what that is anymore. You don't know what that is. Restaurant. So when then you go towards it, you walk in towards that one, you see that restaurant is some type of gambling place. All right? You can gamble there. But what helps is when you gamble there, it's like a fighting ring. All right? You can fight different things. You can either be in to fight and possibly get extra pogs if you want to bet on yourself, or you can, this is like a little game here at the end. What are you going to do? Are you going to go in a battle against somebody at the end there? Are you going to gamble? Are you going to bet some of your pogs? What's going to happen? I don't know. Now you have food, a trader, you have health, you also have beer. Then you also got some, then you have this little gambling fighting establishment at the end of the pier that you get to participate in. What are you going to do? Oh, I forgot to put my packs up so you see what's all available. I have to get rid of the, I do have to get rid of the mystery packs though. I do not have those. Do not bid on those. Give me 1 second to get rid of those. Forgot about that. Delete that. Cut. Paste. Let me redo that for it so that we don't so I have those out of there. All right, my friend. Which would you like to go with? What pack would you like to go with, Alan? And I'm gonna redo our packs here so that you can see them better too. You guys, I'm gonna correct them here for you. Just get rid of that CMB1. There you go. There you go. Get rid of that one. That's all I needed to do. That's all I needed to do. Which one would you like to go with, my friend? AFR. All right. We have an AFR for you. All right. And son of a beach. That's my last AFR. I need to buy some more things. Here we go. AFR it is. I'm going to take a screenshot. All right, so what you are now, you're Engelbert, the main character. You get to decide what we're going to do here. All right? You get to decide, are we going to go get some food to gain some health? Are we going to go possibly gain some health, maybe gain a little bit of health? Are you going to go drink some beer? Maybe try to forget it and not feel as much pain in the next time? Because if you drink some beer, the more beers you have, the less pain you feel. But the less you are, the better. You're not so good at your aim or hitting anything too either. So, it little helps. Depends on how you want to go about this adventure. You want to get some food. All right, you go get some food. And remember, you can also go to the medic if you want to go to the medic too. But you decide you're going to go to the food. Engelbert and our buddy wander over to the little food establishment off to the side. You see our chef here, Chef Salty, is offering you some of his chocolate balls. Going, I got some chocolate balls. And you're like, what are these chocolate ball things here? I don't know if I want any of these. Oh, no, they're just, they're little spiced up chocolate balls. They're meatballs. We call them my chef's salty balls because we've got lots of salt in them. Tastes good. So you decide, I don't know. All right, whatever. Fine, we'll get some of Chef's salty balls here. Now, if you pull a mythic out of here, it's going to end up being a little cheaper for you. Is what it boils down to. All right? So, got an art card, and we're going to zoom, so we can see. And I'm going to give you the choice between the salty balls or the beer, by the way. Island, Underdark Basilisk, Ranger's Longbow, Plummet, Arboreal Pegasus, a little Druid class, Gretchen Titchwillow, Sudden Insight, Bar the Gate, Spiked Pit Trap, Rogue class, nice rogue class. Ooh, a little borrowing of Clan Undur, and a Lost Mine of Pandeviler. No mythic in there, so no extra. But, all right, you're going to go the salty balls. All right, go those salty balls. Now, each salty ball that you have will add 2 health, okay? You have the ability, each salty ball costs 1 pog, all right? So how many pogs would you like to spend? You're currently at 9 health. Engelbert. Well, Alan, you're going to spend 2 pogs. All right. That knocks you, you're going to give 2 pogs over to your buddy. Hey, Chef Chocolate. All right, so you give Chef Chocolate 2 of your pogs here. And hey, buddy, give me a couple of your salty balls. And Chef Chocolate hands you 2 of his salty balls. And you are now munching on Chef Chocolate's salty balls with abandon, gaining 4 health, bringing yourself from 9 all the way up to 13 health. Nice, not so bad there. Not too bad there. Got that there. And Alan, let me get you with another bag here. I'm gonna have to write a name down on this. Now, Alan, now that you got that, I'm gonna let you choose what we do next. Okay? What would you like to do next? Do you want to go and try to find something else in here to help you? Maybe see if there is something in the establishment of gambling that'll assist you? Or do you want to leave and can try to continue your adventure and go along with the feelings are of your buddy, Sweet Vinage? Now I'm going to update some of this stuff here for them too. Your choice. But let me update our strength here, our health here to a 13. And then I'm going to take a new screenshot. You're going to move on. All right, you're moving on in the adventure. All right, so you leave the pier. You now have 13 strength. And let's put up your characters here. You switch out our characters. We got to keep switching the characters out. That way you know what they are. Know what they have. Oh, not that one. There we go. It's this one here. All right, so these are your characters now. That's all your stuff that's having to do with them. Here you go. I'm going to have to make that a little bit, maybe I'm going to have to make this a little bit smaller here. It's getting a little big. I have to shrink that down a little bit. All right, there we go. These are your characters. I'm going to have to adjust the view too at some point. All right, so those are your characters. You decide to move on your quest. You move on your quest. You now have 13 health. Wandering through this wasteland. As you move on in this wasteland, the further you get to the, you get further. Oh, I have to remove these packs. You're moving further to the west, because that's where the feeling is coming from for one of from your buddy Sweet, saying that that's over there is one of his friends. So you start wandering to the west as you leave, walk off in the distance, and you keep wandering. As you see something, you're wandering further. You pass a little bit of a pond. Then you, as you're passing that pond, Sweet Vinage stops by, gets a little bit of a liquid from the pond to help him grow. Hey, camper, how you doing? Yeah, what's up? I will answer whatever question you have. I do not have One Piece singles. I am sorry on that. I've actually thought about getting One Piece a few times. Just the people that I use for distribution, that gives me the distribution access, don't offer it. That's it. But I was trying to get my own at one point, but I don't know what I'm going to be doing anymore. Sad. I'm sorry, man. Yes. Yeah, I know. But you know what? We do have magic. I do have some Lorcana too, if you want. So, if you want any of that. But our adventure, we're continuing on. All right? We continue on with our adventure. Sweet stops, gets a little drink of water. As you're stopped at that pond getting a little drink of water because of Sweet, that's how Sweet doesn't need real food like you. He's a tree. So Sweet's getting some water. And, oh no. Up rolls a Gatordillo. Now this Gatordillo is an alligator face with an armadillo's armored body. All right? It has chomp as its big bite, and it has tail whip as its attack too. So get rolling out to the Gatordillo here. Gatordillo is going to attack you guys. I just need to put in our new, I think I screenshotted these. Give me 1 second. Let me screenshot this too, so I can update this quickly. So you can see the packs. Got to do that. Give me 1 second, almost there. Sorry about that, I forgot to update that one. Dang it, that's one of the only things with the adventure here. Sometimes it takes a minute to update. We'll add that. Browse. There. 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 There's your adventure packs for you. Believe that is updated correctly. And now we'll start it again here. There you go. I'll start that again. There you go. We'll start that. I'm gonna find. Let's do this here. We'll do the big blue book. Do 3, 2 for 30. Let's see if anybody wants those. And now you have now run up to a Gatordillo. What's gonna happen? Are you guys gonna be able to protect yourselves against that Gatordillo? We'll see. We shall see. Alan likes the big blue book. All right. All right, Alan. We'll do the big blue book again. I like it. Here we go, Alan. You go, gonna do the big blue book here. And we shake this baby up. See what you get pulled out of here. All right. And that is the number from the big blue book. All right, here we go. Good luck, my friend. Close my eyes and pick one. Come on, pick one. I want that one. I want that one. It was stuck to the side. You have a bug-eyed, little bug-eyed, and on the back the number is 38. 38. All right, number 38 is what you get there, Alan. Let's see what it is as spot number 38 for you. Here's our big blue book, and I'm going to remove the adventure packs. You guys can see them in the description, by the way. That is shown as the picture in the description. All right, you have number 38. Number 38 is a watery grave with my last mystery pack, which is why I took it out, because I knew some of them had mystery packs. And I think, hopefully, no more mystery packs are anywhere in any more of my games. And if they are, I'll have to trade them out for something different. There you go, buddy. A watery grave and a mystery pack. That's a pretty good hit. What do you think, Alan? Retro watery grave. There you go. And you have the last mystery pack in my shop. I actually may end up buying some more. I'm not sure. We'll see. All right, Alan. Here we go, my friend. We're going to rip this open because that's what we've been doing for you. And we are going to get you some good luck. All righty. All righty. Now, if anybody wants to jump into the adventure, currently we are up against a Gatordillo because Sweet Vinage needed to stop to get a drink at a pond you were passing in the Wasteland there. Luckily, Sweet Vinage has the ability to filter out radiation because being grown in the radiated wasteland and having the control vine attached to it. Here we go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Loxodon Partisan. Cartouche of Solidarity. Contingency Plan. Oh, I like that art on that eyes there. Bastion Inventor. Ferocious Null. Vampire Lacerator. Goblin Matron. Atrakra Efferite. Search for Tomorrow. Bitterblade Warrior. Lightning Helix. Ghost Quarter. Is Sanguinate. That's a nice little hit there. Is Sanguinate. And a nice Derridi Scrap Savant. Nice one there, buddy. and a spell morph raise dead for your test card. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Hey, Stevie, how you doing? Thanks for coming back in. Stevie. I don't know why I feel like calling you Stevie Waters every time I see it. Nice hits right there. Sanguinate, and then you get your Watery Grave on top of it. Sanguinate with a Dariti Scrap Savant. Alrighty. Nice. One right there. And actually, I think I have found a couple of these over here the other day. I did find a couple. Good. That'll work. These work better for if I don't have one with two. Because these are ones that were a little snugger. Ones that I bought at one point for some reason. The others ones, all the other ones aren't, but these one set that I bought were like really snug. So they could only fit one card better. There you go, Watery Grave. There you go, my friend. And we're gonna get over to the next one. I'm gonna run this again here. Oh. We're gonna run that again for a couple minutes. I'll put up the adventure packs so you guys can see what we got there. And to finish our adventure, if you want to jump in and be any of the two characters in our battle against the Gatordillo here, for our battle here in the Wasteland. Now, let me get your name on get those written down here. Put that over here because I already have you on this one. And if not, I'll continue on and maybe I'll ask you guys for some input. We'll see what happens. Alrighty. There you go, Alan. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much, my friend. That was a nice little hit on that one. And let me put your pog in there. I forgot to put that in there. I did it again. Allergies are starting to bug me again. Dang it. I might go and get a tissue. All right. Hey, Darian. How you doing today? We got our games going. Hey, our adventure there. Just so you see, that's how you pay to get to your adventure. The strength, or however you want to do for your character. You buy up to whatever you would like there. Basic would just be you buy one of those packs. If you want to get +1, you would buy one of those packs. And if you want to get +2, you would buy one of those packs. And that's how I've been doing it there to be able to do for your characters. And that's +1 hit, a hit, or +2 hits for your for what goes on for the character right now. Good. I'm good to hear that you're doing well, Darian. And currently, we had our characters built this morning. Let me do this maybe. I'm gonna move this around. I'm gonna put our adventure characters up so you can see them. Here's our adventure characters. I'm gonna just put them right here. Those are our characters right now that we're at. I'm gonna have to get this making look a little bit better over time. But that's what we're doing, where we are with our characters at the moment. Oh, no problem, Darian. I appreciate it. Hey, I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Not a problem at all, buddy. I was just trying to make this look a little bit nicer here for everyone. Wonder if I can do this as a... Wonder if I could do this as a table. If I do like this, where it is... Engelbert. Goobler. And then Sweet Vinage. Hey Ty, how you doing? That's what, that might actually work there. It might actually work there. Be a little bit nicer looking, I think. That might look a little bit nicer. We'll try that. How's it going there, Roadhouse? Jump in. We're just got our adventure going. Pick whatever one of those packs you want to pay up to that amount. And that's what you would get for starting the adventure with a character. Right now, we're up against our two characters are currently going to be going up a Gatordillo here. And I was just finishing letting this run so I can make a couple updates on our board for our board here, so that you can see everything a little bit easier, or at least I think you'll be able to see everything a little bit easier. That is. Is 10 plus 1 equals that. And we got minus 3 equals 13 right now. This is health is 10 plus 1 equals 11. There you go. The health of the characters. All right. How you doing, everyone? Yeah, then jump in and play on any of these. We can keep going with our adventure here. Or if you want to do any of the boxes or things like that I got in there, or any of our packs. Pretty decently priced on packs on stuff. So, like, it's up to you if you want to try any of those. I'm just going to finish our adventure here. I was just letting you guys see if you want to jump in on it at all. All right. So it looks like you may not do that, but that's okay. I will do the next one here. Then, that is. All right. I will do that. I'm going to do the next one. All right, so this is what's going to happen here. Since no one decided to jump in, we're going to roll for, I'm going to say this is what we're going to do. Am I going to attack? Am I going to run away, or are we going to attack? So generally what I was going to do is ask you guys on that, what we're going to do. So instead, I'm going to roll, and we're going to do a 50-50 for attacking or run away from the Gator-Dillo. So 1 to 10, we attack and fight it. 11 to 20, we run away. William and Nolan, can you grab me a drink, please?
What?
Could you grab me a drink, please, from the refrigerator?
Yeah.
Thank you. Let's roll. Let's see what we get. Oh, we attack it. 1 to 5. I don't have boxes. I mean, I have a whole box of Homelands, but that was just kind of, I had bought and held that for a while, but you can, if you really wanted that. This isn't empty yet. Thank you. I appreciate it, though. That, though, is empty. I have Modern Horizon 2, a whole box of that. Trying to see what else I have. I have Ikoria. I have 6 boxes of Ikoria boosters, like the booster ones there. I have like 23 blisters of Ikoria collector boosters. I have an Ikoria Japanese box, I believe. A whole Ikoria Japanese collector booster box. But that's the oldest stuff I would say that I have now available, is all those things. Trying to think if I have anything else, but the Homelands I never really put out. No one ever asked for it, so I never even think to put out the Homelands. Yeah, I think that's it that I have there. I do have Modern Horizon 2. It's not in the store? Well, then I'll get it in there. I didn't know it wasn't in the store. I do have Modern Horizon 2. That should be in the store. Let me correct that for you. Hold on 1 second. Well, it might be a little bit more than 1 second. Might be a little bit more than 1 second. Just let me fix that. I thought that was in here. Oh, it's not. Well, look at that. Give me 1 second, gentlemen and ladies and theys and everybody that's hanging out. Give me 1 minute for that one. I am sorry about that. It should have been in there. Give me just a minute here. Just give me 1 minute here. to get them in there. I am really sorry about that. I didn't realize those weren't in there. No wonder why no one's been buying them. I'm like, Jesus Christ, nobody's been buying any of these. Normally people do buy those. Like, normally people buy these a lot. I was really getting confused on no one was buying any of them. Now that's the reason why. Makes sense now why no one has been buying the Modern Horizon. God. Silly James, silly James. All right, let me get this in here. Add product. Add product. Go. Magic. Modern Horizon 2. Modern Horizon 2. Alright. Let me move that. Inventory. No. There isn't really a max. Each pack is, yeah. Alright, save. Alright, that is going to be added into the show here now. I am sorry about that. Modern Horizon is up in the list up there, though, by the way. And I didn't realize it wasn't in here. That's silly, James. There you go. Modern Horizon is now added in. It actually should be near the top there. Just because I put it towards the top just because of being in there like that. It's going to be like, going to be by the right under the Wasteland stuff. So it should be right near the top there, but now it is in there. For a box. Oh, again, a box again? Oh, give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, give me 1 second. I have the whole box. Give me 1 second here. Where was it? Yeah, no, not a problem at all. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second here. Just taking a minute here to figure out. I keep forgetting what is in Modern Horizon 2 set. There it is. I keep forgetting how many are in there. 30, that's what it is. Alright. I always forget how many are in it. Interestingly, no. It would be about the same. Actually, it would be $330, a little bit more for it, but not $20 more for that one. $330 for it for a whole box if you wanted to. But big blue book for Bravo. All right, Bravo. Trying it out there, and I'm going to remove our adventure pack stuff so that we can see everything. Now we'll rerun this again. Why not? I'll do it like 10 minutes. Why not? Because we're opening some things here. Actually, why not? I'll do 30 and I'll adjust it down if I need. That way you can jump in if you want to do the adventure. All right, and we'll finish off the adventure. Then there you go. It would end up being $330 for it if you wanted to do it just because of like I said, I'm not the best when it comes to a whole box, but if you want one, I have no problem doing it for you. All right, now with the Big Blue Book, we saw that a little bit earlier. I'm gonna move our Pog, what we have for our Pogs, off to the side, and I'm also gonna that way we can shake up our can here and see what you get for our buddy Baker Bravo. Baker Bravo. All right, we shake these up because the Pogs aren't here numbered. And we see what number you get out of here, all right? What number do we get? I like to do this. I close my eyes. And you've gotten, I want to make sure the Pog's in the front. All right, Pog's in the front. You've gotten yourself a what's up, little guy, for your Pog. And on the back, you have number 31. Number 31. All right, let's see what number 31 is. All righty. Now remember, if I do happen to be out of a pack, I always give an alternate that's of like similar value. 31. Or alternates, I'll say. Sometimes I don't get into complete alternate. 31 is... Got yourself a Beseech Mirror with an LCI draft. A Beseech Mirror with an LCI draft. Not bad on that. Beseech Mirror is a pretty nice card right there. There we go. Oh, shit. Nope. Sorry. That just fell over. Remember, our ceilings in our reward boxes are those that are still there, by the way. All right, sorry, that just fell over. Let's grab you an LCI draft. And I'm going to put this guy in a top loader. Top loader for you to protect it, because this is like a used to be a $25 card, which is why I'd put it in here with the draft. So I don't know if it's that same now, but we're not going to do that right now. Actually, we're not going to do that right yet, because we're going to pull out a sweet mythic to put in with it. That's what we're going to do, right? That's what we're doing, right? Baker, are we opening this, Baker? Baker, you haven't said anything yet, so I'm not sure. Let's do it. All right. Here we go, Baker. I like it, my friend. Boom. Here we are. And we have, I got to do it this way. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because we like the spoilers at the end. We don't like them in the beginning here. All right. So we're going to put the spoilers at the end. And then we're going to zoom, zoom, zoom. Everybody say way-oh, way-oh. Got a little Cavernous Maw, Visions of Dread, Malabat Brawler, Seismic Monstrosaur, Ancestral Reminiscence, Ancestor's Aid, Shipwreck Sentry, Poison Dart Frog, Family Reunion, Deep Goblin Skulltaker, Glorifier of Suffering, Ukbenbach the Great Mistake. Sorry, say that every time. I don't know why. Defossilize, Restless Prairie, with a Promising Vein, in a map. Sorry, not a big card out of that, but you did still get that nice Beseech Mirror right there. Still get that nice Beseech Mirror. But what I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to do this. I'm going to put Restless Prairie with it, just because it's the rare there from the pack. I'm going to put that with it. That way you have something to go in back of it to keep it from sliding out. Stop it from sliding out of things. Alrighty. Let's put that in there. And there you go, my friend. All that's yours. Baker. Bravo. Alrighty. Now we're going to zoom, zoom, zoom out. Zoom, zoom, zoom out. Baker. Bravo. Thank you very much, Baker. I do very much appreciate it. That was actually pretty good. I did get Fallout Secret Lair, actually. I got a lot of it. I keep forgetting to put it in here. I keep forgetting about putting it in here. I have a lot of it, actually. I have like, probably 7 boxes of each thing for everyone if you want them. So I keep forgetting about that. Baker Bravo. Let me put that over there for you. And then our next one for our buddy coming up is Alan. Do you want some of that Cyclone? I can figure out what the price is because I completely haven't even done anything on those yet because I got them in yesterday, and I just haven't really had a chance to go through them yet. Do I have any more of the Just Add Milk? I actually do believe I have some more Just Add Milk. Let me take a look. All right. And for this, we have the Ghost Rider Rides again. That's your pog you got. On the back it says number 66. You got number 66. Alrighty, number 66 it is. Here we go. Yeah, I'll check right after this, alright, bud? Number 66. Here we go. You have gotten the Surge Foil River Song. And I am sorry. That was like one of the ones that was close to a ceiling, but not exactly. I mean, close to it, but not exactly. Oh shit, again it fell. It's a nice card. It's a very good card, but I think it might have dropped a little bit recently. So let me just double check. Because I realize some of those have dropped recently, and I don't want to screw you out of something. So I might give you, like, something extra, just because if that price has dropped a lot, somebody said to me some of the Doctor Who stuff dropped a lot, and I feel bad if that would have dropped a ton compared to what I had initially had priced it at. So let me just double check on that quickly. I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to feel bad like I'm screwing someone. So I realize that sometimes those things fluctuate. So let me just double check quickly. Because that was in there, and I built that thing a little while ago. So let me just check that. I think it's the same price, and you're good. But I want to double check. Oh no, it's the same. It's there. We're good. We're good. It's not bad. It's not bad. We're good. Sorry, just wanted to double check. You're good. Still a $26 card, so a little bit less than the $27 you could have spent there, but you got your money back because you only spent $25 on them anyways. So here you go. Nice Surge foil. I just wanted to double check. I didn't want to feel it. So every now and again, I'm like, oh shit, that dropped a lot. I don't know. Nice, yeah, nice. Alrighty. Let me check for that Just Add Milk for you after I get Alan's stuff put away. You get that pog there too. Nice little River Song Surge Foil showcase. Yeah, somebody the other day, because I had a card that I had put out and something, they're like, that card's like only like $10. I'm like, what are you talking about? This card was like a $30 card. I'm like, oh, son of a bitch, it dropped. So that's why every now and again I like to go and double check just to make sure. And it was a Doctor Who one, so that's why I wanted to double check. I try to be as honest and fair as I can, you know, that's all I'm trying to say. You wanted another Just Add Milk. All right, let me just double check something. Just check one thing here. That was out of that one. There's nothing in that reward box. There's none in those. So that was the only thing it could have been in. That was the only thing it could have been in. I just want to make sure it wouldn't have been anything else before I say yes. Because Just Add Milk pulled out. All right, yeah, I have one of each. the one of each. I have a foil and a non-foil of it. So just give me a minute and I can let you know. If you want it, let me know. And let me just add milk. How much? All right, do you want both of them? Because when you do both of them and things like that, I try to give people discounts. That's why. Or did you just want one? Which one did you want? Hey, good morning, Death. And I will get right to your reward boxes in 1 second here, Alan. Or just one. All right, so, all right, for the non-foil would end up being, I don't know, I think I got it at that. Let me just make sure the price is not dropped so I don't screw you. Okay, good. Oh, you're actually getting a deal. Nice. I got it on for $60 for non-foil, so you're getting a little bit off on that. Sweet. And then with the foil, I had it on for, oh, yeah, it's about the same. 65 for the foil. So 65 for the foil is what I had, and 60 it was for second. I just don't like when things are just a bunch, and then, like, I don't want to screw people. So 60, 65, 60 for the non-foil, 65 for the foil. If you want any of those. And then if you want any other secret layers, let me know. I do have, like I said, I have all of the Fallout ones. If you want to go after any of those. And I even have, like the, I bought all these ones too. An Ingontable, Phobie, and some of those ones from the new pack there. I bought a couple of those whole packs. So if you want anything from there. Yes, I believe I do have artists. All right, I'll let you know in 1 minute. All right, Ty, I know you want that, but I want to get to our buddy's boxes, and I'll take a look for those right after this. Okay, bud? Sound good? Oh. One on the right and one on the left. Now, is that the bottom or the top? Or like the middle, I mean. Somehow I keep getting this Spanish music playing that I never participated in, but you know what? That's okay. The bottom, all right. One on the right, one on the left. There you go. There's that. And there's that. There you go, my friend. All right. These two are the ones you're looking for, correct? Just want to make sure I have them right. Yep, all righty, here we go. Here we are. Let's see what we get. You know what? We're going to do the shiny one after. Let's see what we get in our white box here. See what we get in our white box. Our white box has a Skull Jam for your Pog that you're going to get. And on the back it says, oh, that's what I was saying. I thought I had another, see? So I'm going to have to give you an alternative. And your alternative is these are your alternatives. Because I made the mistake. Those are your alternatives. Pick one of those. Because like I said, I feel like there's another mystery booster somewhere. And son of a bitch, I was right. I had some more mystery boosters somewhere. So you get a choice of any of these. No, you can't see them. You have Commander Legends, Draft, Ravnica, Remastered Draft, Time Spiral, Strixhaven, or a set, Wilds of a Drain set. So hopefully you can see those better now. Like that. That'll help maybe. All right, Commander Legends. There you go. Like I said, sorry about that. And if another thing pops up, we'll be giving you options if another mystery happens to pop up. All right, Commander Legends. Now, let's see what's in your golden box. Your golden one here has E equals MC hammer. And on the back it has another, damn you world. We're going to do the same thing. But I do not have any more Commander Legends, so we're going to give you, where's the other ones that I have? That's the only ones that I have right there. I think that's all that I have there. That's all that I got right there. The options. Oh, you know what? Why not? I'll throw one of these out. My mistake on this, like I said, when I make a mistake, I correct it. So there's our options. Modern Horizon 2, Strixhaven, Ravnica Remastered Draft, Time Spiral, or Wilds of Eldraine. Son of a beach. Modern. There you go. Hey, you end up making out every time anyways. I've never come to it where somebody's ever walked away and been like, oh, that stinks. I got less than I wanted. You know what I mean? You got more expensive packs each time. That's why I give you the options of whatever you want. All right? When I make the mistake, it's not you, that's me. Like I said, I thought there were a couple more mysteries in somewhere, but I found them immediately. So there you go, friend. Let's open these things up and let's see what you get in here, all right? And then I'll take a look for you at the what you were interested in there. All right. Get these babies opened. We're going to do our Commander first, then we're going to do our Modern Horizon after. That sound good? Here we are. Here we are. All right. There we go. All right, let's see what we get here for you, my friend. Good luck. Good luck. All right, Briarblade Adept. Dragon Egg, Prying Eyes, Dispeller's Capsule, Ivy Lane Denzian, Renegade Tactics, Kinsbale Courier, Elvish Visionary, Sky Diamond, Exquisite Huntmaster, Slith Ascendant, Staunch Throne Guard, Opal Palace, Siren Storm Tamer, Faith's Fetters, 3 Visits, Immaculate Magistrate. Interesting on that. We're a little rare there for you. Arumi the Dead Tide. Ooh, I like the look of that one. Arumi the Dead Tide. Breaches, Brazen Plunderer. Ooh, little breaches. Palace Sentinels for your foil. And a Soldier for your token. Not bad out of that pack. Not bad with that pack there. Let me get your Modern Horizon open here. Let's see what we get out of this baby, all right? See what we get out of this baby. Here we go. Good luck. I believe these ones are in the order that we like. Nice island with your art card. Hailer's Flock. Blossoming Calm. Blessed Respite. Terramorph. Glinting Creepa. Sweep the Skies. Ignoble Hierarch. Nice one there. Like that retro. And a Suspend. Nice Suspend. with a Mog salvage for another nice one at the end there. And a prismatic ending for your retro one there. And a foil Fairgrounds Patrol with your construct. Not bad. Not bad for that pack. Not bad on that pack. Let me do this to get these protected for you and some sleeves. So I think this one, and if I remember, our suspend and hierarchy are a little bit. So I put those two in some top loaders right now. And I put the rest in sleeves and put them away in the packages. And then unless you need me to put one, unless you're like, oh, that one's like $10, put it in a top loader right now, then I'll do it. You know, if one's like an expensive one, you just like, get that in a top loader. I'll definitely do that. Don't worry about it. They're your cards. I don't mind doing that. I just put them in there. If they're like near $10, I generally put them in top loader. The rest of them I package up very nicely for you for shipping. There you go, Alan. And let me get you over here. Got your bag. Nice one there. Get your pogs. And I'll put your card in here with the rest. There you go, Alan. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Let me just go through making sure what we have. You are looking for the Artist Series Ravina. I feel like Ravina. I do have that. That's one of the new ones. Ravina. Foil. I do have a foil Ravina. All right, I do have foil Ravina. Foil Ravina. With points of interest. Points of interest. Oh, there's one's there. Points of interest. And the Just Add Milk that we had talked about. Just Add Milk, which was those ones there, which is 60 and 65. 60, 65 for the Just Add Milk. Artist Ravina, let me just double check, because like I said, I got these in yesterday, so I wasn't prepared to put everything in, so just give me 1 minute here. I can figure it out for you. All right, those would be 95 for Artist Series Ravina foil. Points of interest. Points of interest. And that one would be point of interest non-foil would be 80 for point of interest non-foil. And then point of interest rainbow foil would end up being 100. What is? Who's calling me? Freaking spam. Stop it. So that's what that would end up being. Let me know if you want any of those. Did I miss something? It's actually... So... I might have missed something. Let me do that here and just do this actually. I'm going to do this quickly. That way I have written down. Put that on them. That way I know what price they are. They've been at least. So I'm not going crazy when I'm looking at things. Go. Do that. Write that on these. That way I know what I'm doing here. I'm just not looking them up continuously, being silly. Just Had Milk in R series. Okay, yep. Give me 1 second. And I will tell you that. Okay. Just Add Milk and the artist. Now, did you want the foil or non-foil to Just Add Milk? Because that just is the difference. 95 for the full for artist series Rovina. If I can see the name, say the name right. Non-foil. All right, so there, non-foil and foil. All right, so let me give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second here. All right. Math. Instead of 155 for the two, I'll say it's 150 for the two of them. If you want to do that. I'll do that. I'll throw those up there for you if you'd like. Let me know. And we'll keep going here with our adventure. Our adventure packs. Remember, everybody, you can jump in. We're currently at the stage where we are fighting a Gatordillo, right? We're just going to see what we're going to be doing, huh? You'll do that? All right. I'll throw that out there for you. Let me put those out for you. So, non-foil, Just Add Milk, second helpings. Foil, artist, Rovina, Callie. All right, I'm going to put that out there for you. I'm going to cancel the adventure right now since no one's on it, and I'll put it right back out after. I'm going to create a new auction for you all. I'm going to do this right here. That way it's seeing both of them. Should be able to see both of them. Artist, Ravina, foil. Category, magic. Wait, give me 1 sec. I'm assuming you want these sealed sent to you, right? Oh, well, I'm going to open them right now. Cool. All right, we'll open them now. Even different. All right, sweet. Never mind. We're going to open them now. I'll adjust. I just want to make sure the weight of them was correct. I didn't want to screw you on weight. I'll put the duration for 30 seconds here. And there you go. That way, if somebody tries to jump in on it, they can't get it from you also. But there you go, Ty. Hey, Ice, how you doing, buddy? Good morning, good morning. How you doing? We're our adventurers are currently at a pond where they have to go up, decide to go up against a Gatordillo or to flee. All right, Ty. Now, it sounded like you wanted me to open these. Is that correct? I just want to be sure. Yeah, all right, here we go. We're going to do the Just Add Milk second helpings, and then we're going to open the Artist Series ones. And I will get those put into top loaders and sleeves and everything like always done, all right? Here we go. I like the look of these too. Just Add Milk is really cool, personally. I find Just Add Milk, the ones, like I've been debating on, like I was debating on keeping one of the Just Add Milk ones for myself, like the foil one or something, and I wasn't sure yet. It was like, depending on how many people bought them, it's like, you know what, I might just keep it because they're so cool looking. Alrighty, there we go. I'm gonna zoom in. I'm gonna take a look at our Just Add Milk here. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Everybody say way-oh. All right, we have a Sakashima of 1,000 faces. That's so cool, the art on these. The non-foil definitely makes it easier to see, and it looks more like a box of cereal now. This looks like more like a box of cereal versus the other ones. I might actually like the non-foil version of these ones better than the foil. Help finding them, identical mass, only 2. Oh, there's that. Help find the identical mass. There you go. Yargle, Glutton of Urbug. Then we're gonna cut. You're gonna cut those out when you bring them home, right? You're gonna cut that out, make it and put it together so we can see it. I need somebody to do that. Nice card one there. And you're also doing the maze, right? You're gonna all show us what the winning maze is. Doubly delicious. With some, I don't know. You're doing all the puzzles on the back, right? You're gonna fill them all out with a Sharpie, definitely, definitely. See, what I was gonna do was like, yeah, I'm gonna do all the puzzles, and I was gonna mess with somebody, and I was gonna do this. I was gonna put it on there, and I was gonna put it in the sleeve. And I was gonna write on this on the top on here instead, and mess with someone. I just want to get these in sleeves quickly because these are nice cards here. I want to make sure I get them in at least those. Yeah, they get them in the mail like, oh my god, are you kidding me? He filled that out? Why would he do that? And then they take it out, it's just on the sleeve, and I'm like, oh, damn it, that bastard got me. All right, here we go. Let's get these ones open. I haven't had a chance to see these in person yet, so I'm excited actually to see these ones in person. Well, thank you for being part of us. Alrighty, I'm gonna rip that top open there. Let's see these cards. You wouldn't even be mad. It would be definitely one of those, like, if it was April Fool's, it would be a perfect joke, you know. Alrighty. Some beautiful cards right here. Oh, wow. I haven't seen these yet. They are awesome. Whenever Eminence Invoke Wizard enters their Archmage Rituals is one of the command zone, one of the battlefield, you may pay 1. Oh, wow. Ilya Archmage Ritualist. Nice. I like that art. That's very pretty on the side and everything there. Legendary. That's actually really cool. Aether Vial. I like that too. That's a really cool Aether Vial. I might actually end up keeping one of these sets then for myself. Is that crooked? That looks really crooked, by the way. You notice that? Yeah, the art. The art are cool. Cards may not be the best, but the art is nice. But they're cards that you can use all the time. You know what I mean? You're going to use a lot of these in every deck. They might not be high math-worthy cards, but they are a lot that I use in decks on a regular basis. Arcane Signet. Nice art on that one, too. That one looks crooked also. The other one didn't. The first one didn't. But that one looks kind of crooked in here also. Maybe it's meant to look like that. Maybe it's meant to mess with you because of the art and everything, like it's a poster. Yeah, I think that's meant to. Sword of the Amethyst. Armist. Armorist? I can't remember. Nice sword. Oh, that's art. That's awesome art on that one, too. Oh, this art is blue. Yeah, you're right. Very pretty art here. I know you might have to make an El Nano deck, yeah. El Allah deck. In your Arcane Signet. Wait, I thought that was an Arcane Signet back here. Did they give you 2 Arcane Signets? Instead of another card? They just gave you a second Arcane. But they're like slightly different colored. Which is weird. One's 1641 and one's 820. What's the difference there? I'm lost right now. Is that like a big thing right now? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, I will admit, I don't know what that means. Different foil treatment, yeah. They're different cards, they're different arts on them. One's like a sketch almost, one's like the finished thing, it kind of seems like, if that makes any sense. Like that kind of looks like a sketch, where that looks like the finished. Oh, okay, it's done like that on purpose. Okay, cool. I was like, that's interesting. I didn't know you got 2 of them like that. But yeah, look at that's pretty sweet though. Like you can see like the difference. It's like it was sketching it out to get it to work, to make it. That's kind of cool. Oh, it's a bonus. Okay, I didn't know that. So this is like is this like a special bonus then? I was unaware of that. All right, let me get these in sleeves, though. We want to get all this protected in top loaders no matter what. I was unaware of that. Oh, you got the same thing with the previous. Okay. All right, cool. I was unaware of that. Well, there you go. You got the sketch for the bonus, I guess. All right, let's do this. And I'm going to get all these into top loaders. The way that I do them here is I'm going to do this the same way I've done it for everything. So I'm just going to put them back to back, but with the sleeves, but with them in sleeves. To get the 2 of them in here for you to protect them for shipping, okay? Hey, that's a pretty sweet card there. I didn't know they put that in there for the bonus. I was completely unaware of that, by the way. That's pretty sweet, but that's pretty cool. I was completely unaware of that. Got a little sketch bonus card. I'm like, wait, there's another card here. I thought there was only 4. Well, that's interesting. All right, we're going to put these all together for you. No problem, Ty, and thank you for jumping in and buying those. And I do have a bunch of the other ones here. I just forgot to I got them in yesterday, so I didn't get a chance to put them in the shop yet. But I have a ton of Secret Lair from Fallout. Not a ton. I have about probably 7 Fallout Secret Lairs of each of them. Like of both foil and non-foil. And I have probably, I don't know, 2 of those other types that we have here of each one of those ones. 2 of each of them. Like foil or non-foil. But one obviously, one of those left because we just used one. And there we go. There you go there. Yeah, the Monovault is a sweet bonus. Definitely a really sweet bonus to be getting. Definitely a really sweet bonus to be getting in there. All right, Ty, let me get your name written down. Where'd my pen go? There it is. There we go, Ty. Those are nice secret layer right there. I'm actually not. That's pretty cool. They that a bonus one there. That bonus one is pretty sweet there. That's cool. That's cool. I'm like looking at it, I'm like, that seems weird. Like that's not the same card though. Alrighty. There we go. So we have some mystery bags that are up there. We have our thing here, which now what we'll do is we're gonna upgrade our thing. We're gonna go from our couple of cards here for the giveaway. We're gonna add to that. We're gonna add to that. That's generally what we do here. Now, I think what we'll add is, being what we're at the moment, it's gonna go from those two. We're up to two. We're gonna do those two cards plus an Ikoria as our giveaway currently. Now we may upgrade that as the show goes to something else. Who knows? But at the moment, it's at Ikoria plus those two packs, those two cards for our giveaway. Alrighty. Get that there. Alright. And then we're going to continue on our adventure here. We had nobody jump in on it the last time, so we're going to do this again here. I'm just going to remove that product. We're going to do our adventure, okay? All right, we're going to start that. Now, it starts every time at 6 because you bid up to what you want, all right? You bid up to the packs you want. You see the packs there, you bid up to them. Currently, we are going to encounter those are your characters, and you're about to encounter a Gatordillo. What are you going to do when you encounter this Gatordillo? Are you going to buy a pack and become a character? Now, depending on the pack you get, you either get, as you can see there, you either get a plus. You either get nothing, you just a regular hit point, or you get a plus for your extra hit point if you get one of those, or you get a +2 if you get one of those for those hit points. And that's how we continue our adventure in the Wasteland here with our friends that are wandering through here. And currently, our buddy Engelbert Goobler and the Sweet Vinage Sweet Vinage is a little distracted taking a drink out of the water when up rolled that Gatordillo. So, now I was doing this here. I was organizing things a little bit nicer to make them look nicer for you, I think. So we'll see if you want that. I'm going to do a different flash sale. Let's do another flash sale, and we'll do it on, why not? We'll do it on this. Why not? We'll do that again. Yeah, maybe you want to go for a little roll with the Gatordillo. See what happens. Are you going to come out and beat the Gatordillo? Help out? Are you going to be Engelbert? Beat the Gatordillo since you're paying attention? Are you going to be, are you going to buy in and you're going to be our buddy, Sweet Vinage? Let's find out. And if not, we'll have, I'll end up doing it myself and going through it and see what happens. Maybe I'll ask you in the chat here for some guidance on what I should do. You know, that can happen too. You know, maybe I'll ask for some guidance on what I'm going to do from you all. We'll find out. All right. I'm just putting all my character stuff here together so that you can actually see them a little bit better, I think. I think this is going to look a little bit nicer when I put it in this way. Definitely think it's going to look better when I put it that way. I think that's everything in it. That's currently where we're at. That's where you started your characters at. There we go. Actually, I think that's going to look a little bit better for you all to see. It's going to be cleaner looking. All right. Let me do that for a screenshot. Do that one for the screenshot, and we'll change it. We're going to change that, and that way maybe you guys will jump in. Yeah, remember, you guys can jump in on these and buy up to whatever you want. That's why I have that showing there, so you see how much the price is. And you just pay up to whatever you buy up to whatever you want for to be in and jump in as a character. And if you're the first one, you get to pick the first character you're part of, or which character you want to be. And here, I'm going to do this because I just made a change, and I think this will look a little better for you. I think that's going to be a little easier for you all to see who your characters are. Move that up a little bit. Move that up a little bit. There we go. There. I think that's pretty good. See if anybody wants to do that. Now that we have fully out there, you see what your characters are. You can either be Engelbert or Sweet Vinage. Who are you going to be on this? You just pay up. All you got to do is buy up to the packs that you want. So, say right now it's at $6. You buy it, you just run in at $6. It's going to be a Wild Zell Drain or an AFR set, which I need to take out, actually. We are out of the AFR set. Give me 1 second. I need to take that out of there. I actually need to take AFR set out. And I have to readjust that one, but that's okay. That'll pop up very easily. There we go. Move that there, there, there. And I just need to do this quickly. Make an adjustment. Because we ran out of some of the other packs as we've been going on here, so I want to make sure everything's accurate for you. Right? I want to make sure it's all accurate. There. Alright, no one want to jump in on the, on that there. Maybe you guys, alright then. So, what it will be is I'm going to roll the first one here, and I'm going to see what character I'm going to be. It's either be 1 through 10 as I'm going to be Engelbert, or, 11 through 20 will be, I will be the other character of Sweet. Alright, I am Sweet right now. I'm going to run one more time here, see if anybody wants to be one of the other characters. If you want to be Engelbert, would you like to be Engelbert right now? And I'm going to take a drink out of some liquid here as we go through the adventure. Remember, everybody, just buy up to what you want. Those are the characters that we're at the moment for our current adventurers that are hanging out with us. Are you going to be Engelbert? Alrighty. Looks like we may, I may be playing by myself, but that's okay. I'll be Engelbert and Sweet. And we'll see what happens, because I'll just go until the end of the stream here. And at the end of the stream, I'll do our giveaway. But at the moment, we'll do, I guess I'll keep doing this myself for you all. For your entertainment value. And now I do have some secret lair my family had been saving for ourselves to open. So maybe we'll open some of that when my wife gets back from her stuff that she's doing. But I do have to head out here a little bit later today because my son has a soccer game. So I'll be on for a little while, but I'll be heading out at some point here. Ooh, we have One Punch Man is winning. Go with pack up there. Alrighty. One Punch Man is winning. Going with I'm guessing One Punch Man is going to get a Lord of the Rings special edition. Am I guessing that? Correct. Have any Midnight Hunt? I do not have any Midnight Hunt. I am sorry on that. I have in the past, but I haven't gotten any recently. Okay, so you have your choice right here is 2 on the right and 3 on the left. Which pack would you like to go with, One Punch Man? Back left. Alrighty. Back left one right here. Now, the way we do this is whenever you get a pack, we open that pack up before we start our battle because being a collector booster, if you end up getting two mythics in here, you get one extra on your hit point. All right, so currently you are at 3 extra on your hit point, 2 extra on your hit point because you got this. And let's open this up and we'll see if we can get any extra so we get maybe 3 extras for your hit points. What do you think? One punch. Maybe get a couple mythics in here and get you 3 extra? That sound good? I'm guessing we're opening it, yeah? Yeah, all right, yeah. We're gonna open that up. We're gonna get at least a couple mythics so we can have 3 extra for our hit points for our buddy Engelbert. All right, here we go. Good luck, my friend. And we're gonna zoom, zoom, zoom. All right, there. Breaking of the Fellowship. Sam's Desperate Rescue. Theoden, King of Rohan. Tale of Tenuvial. Isolation of Orthanc. Swarming of Moria, foil. Reprieve. Quick Beam Upstart Ent. Island, Search Foil. Eomer, Marshal of Rohan. Mirkwood Trapper, that's a nice tiny little hit there. A nice little hit there on that one. Courageous Resolve, Extended Art. King of the Oathbreakers, Extended Art Surge Foil. Nice Extended Art Surge Foil. Then we have a Galadriel's Dismissal Surge Foil. That's a nice hit. Galadriel's Dismissal Surge Foil. And then a Soul's Attendant foil and a Food Surge Foil. Galadriel's Dismissal is a nice hit right there, but we did not get any mythics in our pack here. We did not get any mythics in our pack here, so we are at just +2 on our character for their hit points because of One Punch Man. All right, now One Punch Man. You were paying attention and you saw the Gator Dillo roll up. That Gator Dillo rolls up, opens out into its full form. You see its gaping maw growling at you and hissing, whipping its tail back and forth with its armored body. Now, your choice is, do we attack or do we run away, One Punch Man? I'm guessing you were going to attack since you gave him extra strength. And you're going to have some more... All right, we're going to attack. Most of the time, people here attack. All right, now that you're attacking, One Punch Man, you get to roll first because you were paying attention. So you're actually going to get to go first to try to see what happens here. Sapperling is going to be the, not Sapperling, our Weedling. Weedling is going to be the going third because they weren't paying attention because they were taking a drink out of the water. All right. So now your character, I'm going to run, I'll run this here for like 30 minutes. That way people have a bunch of time if they want to. All right. I'm going to run that one here. All right, here we go. So, here you go with your character. Let me get the book up here so I can tell you exactly what's going on. You decide to fight and attack. I want to make sure I have the right there. All right, Gator Dillo. Now, you decide to attack. You have 2 extra for your hit points, so I'm going to put your characters up here. We're going to put our characters up here. All right, so you're at 13. The Gator Dillo comes out, and he has a 9 strength on the Gator Dillo, all right? Got 9 strength on the Gator Dillo. Now, Mike, just so you know, you just bid up to whatever packs you want to get, all right? So you should be able to see them in the picture there. You just bid to whatever pack you want. So you're fighting in this Gator Dillo, you roll. The Gator Dillo has 9. You're going to roll here. We're going to see where you hit on him. Number 3, you hit for the Gator Dillo. You swing and you hit its body. With it hitting its body, you have a +1, 2, 3. So that is a 4 hit to its body because of the extra that you got there. So that Gatordillo goes from 9 minus 4 down to 5 for its health there. That's a nice swing on that. Now that Gatordillo's ticked off now. Gatordillo's really mad. Gatordillo does a 4. I believe that's 4. Yep, that's 4. Gatordillo bites. All right. The Gatordillo bites at you with its gaping maw because you were the one that hit him, and it's 2 damage that is done to you. All right, you have got 2 damage done to you from that Gatordillo. You are now down from 13 minus 2 to 11 health. All right, so you got to be careful here. Your buddy, though, your buddy Sweet realizes, you know what, I've been drinking over here. Now, Mike, I'm going to ask you a question. Would you like to take over? Because I was going to play our buddy Sweet Vinage. Would you like to take over for Sweet Vinage and try to play them? Or you want to wait till the next thing to go to the next one? It's your choice. I'll give you 1 second here because I just need to take a drink. That's why I asked that. All right. I am going to... Oh, you're back.
I'm back.
You're back. I'm going to roll for Sweet Vinage. Sweet Vinage decides that they're going to attempt to do an immobilize. Now, immobilize, they sit their vine, they shoot out their vines, grab the character by the legs so they can't move around, making it easier for you to hit them, and they can't attack anyone else either because they're immobilized. Now, for immobilize, you either get 1 up to 15 is immobilized, 16 and above you don't. All right, 12, you have immobilized the character. This is wonderful. You have immobilized the character. Well, Sweet has immobilized the character. Engelbert is going to swing its mighty axe sword at them. Now, are you going to shoot or are you going to attack with your sword? Because he ran right up next to you. Now that he's immobilized, you have the option, if you want, to back up and shoot or to swing your sword again and see what happens. You're going to shoot? All right. You're going to back up and shoot. 1 punch. Backs up. Now when you shoot, it is a rusty pistol, as you see, with only 12 bullets. When you hit it, depending on where you hit it, if it hits its head, 2, body, 1 for damage. Okay? So you back up, you take a shot. Now, with the rusty gun, the only problem is you have, each time the rusty gun is shot, you have a 50-50 chance it's gonna jam. So we gotta roll for that jam chance. It has not jammed, you got a 5. Between 1 and 10 is not jamming. So you shoot. Now you shoot, and we're gonna see where you hit on this character. You've gotten a 14 for the Gatordillo. And with the Gatordillo at 14, you have hit its head. Wonderful. You shot the Gatordillo in the head, bringing it down to 3 strength. And it is still immobilized. 3 health, and it is still immobilized. Wonderful, it's still immobilized. As myself, as Sweet, I'm going to roll again, and I'm going to try to keep it immobilized this time. All right, that's what we're going to do. I'm going to try to keep it immobilized because it can't do anything right now, and you back up and you're away from it. It's stuck there. Number 2, great. It is still immobilized. Wonderful. Sweet still has it immobilized. What are you going to do, 1 punch? Are you going to shoot or are you going to go after it with your sword? CM Demroy, what you up to, my friend? Sword? All right. You run up to it. You swing your mighty sword and you hit it. 17. Which is the tail. You take your mighty sword, swing at its tail, and you are, with your 3 extra, you hit it with 4. You hit it in the tail with 4. Chop its tail off. It starts to bleed out all over the place. And is immobilized still from sweet binage, and now that it's bled out, you now get to rummage through that body. Now, one punch. You get one last choice here. Are you going to attempt to skin the body and take its shell as armor? Or are you going to just try to take what's on it, which could be a gun, or it could be a pogs for money, and take that? Because you only get one choice, because if you try to skin it, you lose what's inside of it. But if you skin it successfully, you get its armor, and it's a 50-50 on skinning it successfully. But each time you skin, the better chance you get at getting armor or something from something. What do you want to do, my friend? You've got a choice. You're going to loot it. All right. You loot it, and that's great. You decide, I'm going to loot this. I already got a little bit of armor. I'm okay. It was only going to add one to my maybe to my armor there. I'm not too worried about that. So there we go. You now loot it, and you have found 5 more pogs from that, and you've also found a pair of boots. Now, do you want to take the boots, or do you want to give the boots to your friend, the sweet vinage? The boots will give you +1 on your health whenever you have boots. Those boots. Just basic leather boots. You're going to give them. All right. You give the boots to Sweet Vinage. Sweet Vinage now has 1 pair leather boots for +1 health, which brings them to a total of +2 health equals 12. All right. House of Hoarders, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. So there we go. That's our characters. I'll update that here quickly so that everybody can see it. So you all see what your characters are. And remember, it's your choice on what you do, my friends. All right, we're going to update our characters so we can see them. There we go. Capture that. Do that here. Here we go. Now, Mom, when did the game time changed, right? So we have to leave at what, noon? All right, thank you. All right, there we go. And now remember, everybody, our giveaway has been upgraded here. It is now these 2 cards plus a pack of Ikoria, saying thank you all for hanging out with us. All right, you've looted. One Punch has looted the Gatordillo. One Punch looted the Gatordillo, and now you are you and your buddy Sweet are wandering further through that wasteland. There you go. Did it not adjust it? Oh, come on. Hold on a second. How to take a screenshot of it? Did not save. I have armor in there twice, that's why. Whatever. I was supposed to remove that armor from the other. I had it written down wrong. That's supposed to be weapon. Doesn't have any. That's what it is. That's why. That's alright. It's still fine. That's good. We're good there. So you can see what the character has. So those are your characters. We have our buddy came in next. All right, we have a bid coming in here. Now you're wandering through this wasteland. You've got a little bit more strength. You get a little bit more, pogs here for your money. And now you're wandering in this wasteland, just beating that Gatordillo. You keep going to the west because that's where your buddy Sweet tells you the feeling's coming from. So you take that feeling and you go further towards the west, and you just keep following the western feeling, and you feel like you're wandering and wandering forever through this deserted wasteland. You see rad roaches wandering through the way. You have to scan it, go around. A couple of rat stags every now and again. You did get a little bit of extra food, but you shot it for more for your buddy the sapperling. He didn't need it though. Your buddy Weedling, Sweet Revenge. Just a little target practice, but nothing big. Wandering through the wasteland, and then finally, you see something a little bit in the distance. Oh, great. Looks like there's maybe a tent or something over there. Is it a small little, maybe a small village? No, maybe there's something growing over there. Is something growing there? It's a field of some kind. There's like a pond. I don't know what's going on over there. Let's go check that out. Now, as the character, Mike, if you win this, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to bump this down so that everybody gets to see what we got for packs. All right, that's your packs. That's your adventure. I'm going to change the time frame. Instead of being that long, I'm going to change it 2 minutes here. So this is what I'm going to tell you what's going to go on. You see that thing in the distance, and you see it could be like a little village. You're not really sure what it is. Do you want to continue on towards the feeling of what Sweet Vintage is giving you? That's going to bring you towards where potentially your father is, because he knows where the feelings of the others are. The others that are like him, that are older, but they're just not the same. They're a little bit different than him. Are you going to follow the feeling, or are you going to go to this little village thing off to the side here as you're wandering through this wasteland? That is what's going to be your choice right now. It's what are you going to do? So, with that said, I'm going to end up making the bid here 30 seconds for the last call on the timer. Last call for 30 seconds. Give me a second to take a drink. And then our buddy Mike will decide what we're going to do. There we go. Now we got some good pogs here. We have how many pogs do we have? If we have to go and buy some, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 pogs. That's pretty good for some Wasteland money right there. All right, my buddy. Where would you like to go? Mike. Hey, House. Yeah, definitely a whole new world over here, House. Definitely a whole different type of world over here. That is correct. Hey, take care of it, Mike. I understand crap happens like that sometimes. I'll wait a minute here. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I came over here to hang out, do some of this stuff. I'll end up going over the other one maybe at some point if I feel comfortable, but at the moment I don't. What Wasteland isn't foil? No, the Wasteland is not foil. The Wasteland is non-foil, and it's two Lost Caverns of Ixalan is the other one. Yes, that's correct. Wasteland is non-foil. Alrighty. Now, I don't know if that didn't go through. Mike, I'm not sure where you are, bud, but I'll run that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 5 boxes left. That's correct. Five boxes are left. That is correct there. I've been wondering for somebody to figure that one out. I've been waiting for somebody to figure out what you're figuring out, Ty. Yeah, see, that's why I was like, wait a minute, the Wasteland's out there. That's not bad. Then you get the Lost Caverns too. I'm gonna break even on the packs and that card, no matter what I get. If I get all the boxes that are left. I was waiting for somebody to put that together, by the way. Hey, no problem, House. Yeah, whenever you want to chat, just reach out to me and I can do that. Yeah, no, long story short, someone lied and they changed the rules after that person lied and complained so that I could be suspended. They literally changed the rules and then the day after sent me a thing saying, you were in trouble because of this rule. I'm like, wait a minute, dude, that was changed yesterday. I got in trouble on Friday. No. Yeah, exactly. So I'm done with doing anything of these type of games over there. So all of these are yours, my friend. Here we go. I'm gonna have like all mystery packs that are in these because I've been missing. That's why I was wondering what's going on with them. Here we go. Let's see what's in this one. We have an iguana. Oh, let me remove all these things. No, it was after. Yeah, yeah, exactly. They changed them after they said something. I did something wrong. Yeah. You got a time spiral. You got a time spiral. You got a time spiral. Oop. You got a... No way in hell. If I pull the last two of them out like that, that's insane that the last two are that. LCI set. LCI collectors. Wasteland. Well, all right, I'll open them all. Wasteland, you want me to open all the packs too? Sure. All right, cool. You also get like these all these pogs here. Get an iguana. I ain't your grandma. A yikes. That's fat and a mad dog. You got LCI set. TSR, LCI set, and Wasteland in the collectors. There you go, buddy. It's pretty good for 55, right? I was waiting for somebody to figure that out. Like, I've been sitting there, I'm like, where is this person gonna figure out? When's this person gonna figure out that that these are all there? I know. I was like, I'm sitting there, I'm like, I was down to 10, and I'm like, if somebody buys all 10 of those, they're getting an excellent deal. Huh. Whatever. I kept, like, making comments about it, too. Oh, yeah, no problem. Yep, all 5. 5 more boxes. So you got them all. So here we go. There's that Wasteland. Nice ones there. Your Pogs. Wasteland, Pog, and let's get to ripping, all right? We're going to rip open our LCI after our time spiral. Alrighty. Yeah, dude, I'm sitting there, I'm like, well, it's because I built the whole thing to work a certain way, and those were the last things. I'm like, I can't believe they haven't been pulled yet. And literally, the last thing I pulled out was the Wasteland 2. That's pretty crazy that the last Pog that I pulled out had Wasteland written on it, which was like the ceiling. That was insane to me. That was crazy to me. All right, here we go. Good luck, my friend. Then we're going to zoom. Zoom. Cutthroat Ildal. Infiltrator Ilkor. Errant Doomsayers. Jorah's Time Bug. Thallid Shell Dweller. Homing Sliver. Evolution Charm. Assassinate. Slipstream Serpent. Phantom Worm. Lightning Axe. Nightshade Assassin. Dryad Arbor. Ooh, nice Dryad Arbor. That's a nice little hit right there. Now, Thoughtseize. Ooh, Thoughtseize. Nice. Nice Thoughtseize retro. Not foil, but that's still a nice retro. Definitely a nice hit. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's still a very nice hit. Very nice hit right there. Just going to do this here. All right. Just wanted to get that running for a second in case somebody else wanted to try the adventure. Since we just finished our trip and we got to decide whether we're going to go into the little village we see or if we're going to continue on our adventure in the Wasteland. And you're going to pick what character you're going to be to make those decisions. And then you're going to have to do some stuff with what happens. All right, here we go. Errant Doomsayers, Gemhide Sliver, Riddle of Lightning, Strangling Suit, Piracy Charm, Thrill of the Hunt, Psychotic Episode, Reality Acid, Judge Unworthy, Chromatic Star, Fury Sliver, Bonded Fetch, Mycologist. Ooh, nice little Caverick the Merciless. Oh, Flip the Lost. I know somebody that collects all those, by the way. In an 8. Nice. Pretty good so far. Pretty good so far. Pretty good so far. We're going to put out that, we're going to pull a Mana Crypt out of this one, right? Because we can. Just because we can. I know, I seem to get pretty good luck. Like, one of the things that I like to tell people, if people get multiple packs from me, there's generally one of the packs that gets something nice out of it. Or something you want specifically. I'm going to do nice art card here. Captivating Cave. Poison Dart Frog. Nurturing Bristleback. Dino Automaton. Relic's Roar. Rampaging Spiketail. Chart a Course. Nick and Zill Current Conductor. Kinjali's Dawn Runner. Dousing Device. Pugnacious Hammer Skull. Not bad. Soaring Sandwing. Foil. And then your punch-out token things there. Not bad on the Pugnacious Hammer Skull. That's a good playing card. It's a very good playing card right there. Dude, I definitely pulled you a Gemstone and Damnation. I know. That was just pretty crazy. Like, that box... You know, like people say there's God boxes and stuff like that. That was pretty close to one for a booster, for a draft box. That's all I gotta say. That was pretty close to what I would consider a God box. All right, here we go. Good luck, Ty. Hotfoot Gnome, Marauding Brinefang, Fanatical Offering, Oltec Archaeologist, Kutsil, Malamat Exemplar, Spelunking, Malamat War Scribe, we got a little Forest, Ukbenbach the Great Mistake. Oh. There you go, Ty. A little Roaming Throne. You just made all your money back with everything here so far, and then some. Roaming Throne foil. Squirming Emergence. Broadside Bombardiers used to be like a $10 card. I don't even know what that's at. Oh. Boom again. Boom again. A Gahalta Stampede Tyrant. Borderless. An Island Foil. An Island Foil is like a $10 card too. Amelia Benevad's Aguirre. Foil. Showcase. And a Gnome. Dude. That was a pack. That was a nice pack, my friend. That was a nice pack. I like that pack. Alrighty, here we go. Let's keep this going. Boop. Here we are. Good luck. Let's see if we can get some more good luck on this one. I gotta move the glasses here. There we go. Brazen Blade Master. Iron Paw Aspirant. Disturbed Slumber. Fungal Fortitude. Hurl into History. Gargantuan Leech. Market Gnome. Swamp. Is Quineth Firstborn of Gizhath Foil. Threefold Thunderhalt. Magmatic Galleon Extended Art. Topography Tracker Extended Art. I haven't seen that one actually. I'm going to put that over here. Little Polani's Hatcher Borderless.
Forest for your land, and an Abuelo's Awakening for your foil extended art at the end there. Ooh, that one wasn't a great one, but you know what? That pack before it took care of it for you, though. I think between the pack before of it and you even getting your Wasteland on top of it, I mean, you bought the Wasteland because you knew what you were getting, and then you get all these. I mean, Roaming Throne and Thoughtseize in itself took care of everything, paid you back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Between Roaming Throne, Thoughtseize, and your other little cards there, you got all of your money back buying those boxes. I mean, Gahalta used to be 10. I don't know what it's at now. Broadside Bombardiers used to be like 8. Then Topography Tracker used to be a few bucks too. That's why I put that one over here. In our, I don't think, it's not top or a few bucks, but I think it's like under 5, but a few dollars there. I don't know about Flipped, but I will put Dryad Arbor like that for you. No one ever complains for me so far. Then I'm going to do this for this one. All right, because we want to protect both sides of that foil. All right, protect both sides of that foil. And then we'll put Flip over here in your bag, in your container. Put Flip right there. There we go. Nice ones. Dude, seriously? Hey, Ty, I'm happy. That's awesome, dude. You got some, that was awesome, buddy. That was so cool. I'm so happy for you, bud. I'm wicked happy for you, Ty. That's so cool that they went up like that. Broadside Bombardiers is 15 now. That's sweet. Dude, all right, so hey, let me get this straight here. This is what I try to explain to all you, everybody that when anybody they see my games. I don't do anything to screw anyone. Most of the time, if you buy multiple things, you come out with some good luck. Now, I've been waiting for since like the last probably I don't know, 3 packs here to see the last probably since 10 of those boxes to see who was going to buy them, because that Wasteland card and the collector boosters were straight out get your money back. And no one did it with 10 of them. And I'm sitting there because the collector boosters in themselves are $60. Then the other thing was $80. And people are like, oh, no, I'm not sure. And then you get the other packs on top of it. And I'm like, there's 10 boxes there. If you buy those, you're making your money back. And then you figured it out at 5. I'm like, oh my God, somebody finally figured it out. It took someone a while, though. It took someone a while. That's all I'll say. Thank you, Ty, though. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Help me close that box, that game out, and you got yourself some good stuff. I'm gonna get you a bag for those there, though. Gonna put that in a separate bag. Ooh, knocks the camera again. Yeah, see, like, when I build games, I generally build them where I am gonna either break even or not make a ton of money, because the whole point of what I do this is generally the reason I started this was to do a YouTube channel, which is why we had the follow us on YouTube things. We haven't put a lot of effort into it recently because of some changes in life that's been going on, but like the past week. But I think I'll start putting some more effort into it this week coming up here. But there you go, my friend. Get all that stuff. Good stuff, Ty. You're very welcome, Ty. Very welcome. You are very welcome. See, it's the people that pay attention that come out with the stuff here when they're on my shows, generally. Because not everyone pays attention all the time, and that's what it is. You don't ever get everyone paying attention. And when you do, sometimes you get everybody gets a good deal. Like I don't know how many of these are left, but like the mystery bags, for instance. So the mystery bags, there are 66 of them left. Okay? Out of those mystery bags, there's there's 5 collector boosters of Fallout. There are probably 10 collector boosters of 8 to 10 collector boosters of Ixalan. There's also a showcase. I think we have Prismatic Nightmares is in there. Deceptive Divination is still in there. Scorpion God is in there. Modern Horizon 2 pre-release and a pip and a collector booster of Fallout is in there. I mean, those are pretty good. Oh. Nice, nice. The mysteries, yeah, I know, those are really nice. And the Commander Masters, that's in there. And there's Commander Masters in there. 4 Commander Masters in there. No one's pulled any of them out yet. So that's a pretty good deal on what's left in that box there. And if you happen to get a floor, you get one of those DC packs. That's why I have those over there. I'm actually going to move the DC packs now to right here. That way we can kind of see everything up top. But if not, if you don't want to do those, we do an adventure. Because that's what we're doing now. Let's see who wants to go on an adventure here and what you're going to do. We're at a crossroads in our adventure. Are you going to go into the village? The little village, the tent village with some stuff growing in a little field with a pond next to it? Or are you going to continue on your Wasteland adventure trying to find your father with your buddy Sweet Vinage? Now, let's see what you want to do. Jump in on the game. Oh, I'm going to change it. I'm sorry, that was not supposed to be that long. I'm going to put it to 1 minute. That way you pick what you want. Now the packs are everything that I got there. You can see them right top there. There's all my packs. That's what I got available right now. All right. And that tells you what you do. If you buy, like last time the person bought +2 and they smoked that Gator Dillo. Smoked that Gator Dillo. Gator Dillo didn't have a chance. Between the immobilized from our buddy Sweet Vinage and the Gator and the +2 for our hits from our buddy for our Gator Dillo came right out on top on that one. We did not get lucky and get a mythic so that we got a little extra hit point, but that's okay. That's okay though, right? Now you buy whatever you want, pay up to whatever you want. Now say you want to get, you know what? I always forget to tell you guys. If you want to get multiple of something, that's fine. If you want to buy multiple of something, and I'm good with that. All you're gonna say is, hey, I want to buy, say, you want to buy 2 of the basic ones, which will make a +1. Say, ask if you can do that. Say, hey, can I buy, like 2 Outlaws, please? And I'll be like, yeah, sure. And I'll put that out there. And I don't even put it out there for a little bit cheaper. It'll be like 13 instead of 14. Because when you buy a couple things, I like to give you a little discount. So put it up there at 13, and you'll still get +1 though, because you're getting multiple things there. So that's kind of how we do the adventure game there. If you want to jump in on it and play it, that is. But I will keep putting out different ones here for the flash sales. Maybe we'll switch them out to, we'll do this for a flash sale. We're going to run this for 1 minute here, one more for the mystery bags. And I'm going to change it to something different. And then, after this, I am going to decide what we're going to do. Or Will or Nolan, do you guys want to decide what to do? What? For our characters in the Wasteland. No. It's not what I asked. You don't need to. You can say no.
What do you mean for?
Alright, so we have no one buying a pack now to be our characters to decide what they're going to do. So you're going to get to decide what they do. Now you have a chance of going into a village. Alright? There's a small village off to your side that has... Do not throw that in there again. There's a small village off to your side that has a couple of tents, a field with some stuff growing in it, and a pond next to it. Or you can continue on forward through the Wasteland.
Village.
It does. It does kind of sound like sandwich. Orange tang juice and peanut butter and jelly sandwich. You know what? It does kind of sound like that. So you're gonna go to the village?
Yeah.
Please don't do that, William. All right. You wander into the village. William decides to wander into the village. Now, we gotta decide. We have to see if this is a village of raiders, or is this a village of people that are helpful. So we're gonna roll the dice to see that. It's a 50-50 on that one. All right?
I don't know which one's which.
It's a 50-50. We roll the dice. If they get a 1 to 10, it is a helpful village. If it is 11 to 20, it is a raider village. All right? Let's see. Is it a helpful village or a raider village? 1. Nice. It's a helpful village.
I'm good at this.
Number 1, it's a helpful village. Good job. Yeah, you got good at this. All right, Will. We're going into that helpful village, and you see a few tents. You wander into that village, and this guy comes up to you. This little, this ghoulish dude comes wandering up to you and goes, "Hey, buddy. How you doing?"
Good.
"Good." Hey, you got a response. You say, "Good." You go, "Oh, it goes great. Hey, you got anything maybe you could trade with for me?" "No, we're having a hard time over here. We're just trying to grow our food so we can eat." And he's growing some potatoes over there. That Tato farmer. You see him over there in the corner? That Tato farmer over there is growing some potatoes and asking you if you can trade with him. You go, "You know what, buddy? I'm not sure if I have anything to trade with, but Will, you have a decision here. Are you going to attack the Tato farmer and try to take everything in their small little village and rob it? Or are you going to ask the Tato farmer if there's anything he's looking for that'll help him to grow his potatoes?"
Option B.
Gonna help him?
Yeah.
All right, you want to help him grow his potatoes? All right, you go over to him and you go, "Hey, buddy, you're talking to that Tato farmer," and you go, I probably could have robbed this guy. He seems like he doesn't have much here, this little ghoulish guy. So what? All right, fine, I'll ask him, "Hey, so you're having a hard time growing your potatoes? Anything I can do to help?" He goes, "Yeah, we need some water. See my pond over there, it's filled with all this like gunk inside of it. I've been trying to clean it out so I can get water out of it, and every time I pull the water out, just sludge comes out of there. So if you can help me figure out what's going on there, I would greatly appreciate that." And you go, you look at your buddy Sweet Vinage, and Sweet Vinage goes, "Yeah, I might be able to help. I'll send a couple vines down to figure out what's going on." All right, so you go wander over to that pond with your buddy. Go over to that pond, trying to figure out. You see the pipe going into it. Go into that pond, and Sweet Vinage throws a couple of his vines down there. Goes, "Oh, I see the problem here. You got a clog." Goes and unclogs the pipe, and that helps water come flowing out all over the place. Your Tato farmer goes running over to his goes running over to his sprinklers, turns them on, goes, "Thank you so much, sir. I'm now going to be able to grow some potatoes again." All right, Will, gonna have another decision here. Now the Tato farmer goes, "Hey, because you helped me, thank you so much. I'm going to give you an option of 5 potatoes or 5 bullets." This is what he has. Now, each Tato will give you 1 health, and each bullet takes 1 health away if you hit the creature when you're in a battle.
So 1 health away from you?
No, 1 health away from the creature that you hit.
How many bullets do you have right now?
Right now you have 12 bullets. And currently you only have 11 out of your potential of 16 health.
I'll do the health.
You're going to take the potatoes? All right. Will says he's taking the potatoes. Engelbert goes, "Thank you, Tato farmer. I will take some potatoes from you." All right. And he goes, he takes those potatoes, and he eats 1 of those potatoes. How many potatoes? Should he eat any potatoes? Any more than 1? Or should he eat more than potatoes?
One right now to...
So bring him up to 12?
Yeah.
All right.
And then when he gets shot, he gets taken down, he can eat more.
Well, he can't eat a potato in the middle. He can eat a potato if he... Yeah, he can eat a potato in the middle. All right. Weapons. Armor. All right. And then we have to go... weapons, armor, and then I'm going to have to do... Ooh, we're going to have to do food. All right. We're going to do food. I'm going to add another one.
Hey, I'll go with
Food. Food items. All right, that's what we're going to do. Food items. Food. Thank you, Will. Food and items. Food and items. He has 4 potatoes, which equals +1 health each. There you go. All right, Evil Penny. I like that name. All right, here we go. So I have to get rid of that. We're going to have to change our screenshot again so you can see everything that our characters have. That was a little easy quest, not a hard one. We like to do easy ones every now and again. All right, so you're on your quest here. Engelbert, wandering further through the wasteland. And Engelbert and our buddy Sweet Vinage end up wandering a little bit further, and they see something in the distance. What they see in the distance is another building, but it's a burnt out building, mostly blown apart. All right, they go wandering towards that on the left side of the road that they've been wandering down towards the west here. And this is what's going to happen. They wander into that house, and in that house, it's actually 2 floors. On the bottom floor, there is a safe. On the top floor, there's a treasure box, or well, I'll call it a treasure box. It's more like a giant safe, but it is being guarded by a feral ghoul. All right, so you have a choice of what you want to do, my friend. Now, what did you went up to? All right. So what are you going to do in this house, One Punch Man? What was it again? All right, so there's a house. You are now in a house. You get to choose your character. On the bottom floor, there's a safe. You can either go to the safe and try to open it and crack it open, or you can go to the top floor where there is a feral ghoul guarding a chest. Now, the chest is just going to get opened, but you have to beat the feral ghoul. Or you can just try to go for the safe and see what's in the safe, and just go for rolling the dice to see if you can open the safe. Feral ghoul, all right. You hear some shuffling on the second floor above you, and you're like, what's going on up there? Engelbert says, oh, hey, sweet buddy, hey, you want to come with me up to the top floor here? Just weird sounds, all right? Let's go up there and check what's going on. So Engelbert and Sweet Vinage start wandering up to that second floor, and they hear as they continue to wander up there. Finally, they get up top and they see, right on the other side of a bed, a feral ghoul. Now that feral ghoul has 13 health. All right, you chose to go after the feral ghoul. So, this is what's going to go on right now. You get to choose your character. Which character you want to be. And this is what I'm going to do right now. Because I'm going to see if anybody else wants to choose another character right after. Who do you want to be in this battle against the feral ghoul? One Punch. All right, you're going to be Engelbutt. Oh, it's supposed to be Engelbert. I have to put the R in there. Engelbert. All right, now you are Engelbert. You get to choose. Now you have a weapon. All right. You can choose, are you going to shoot at the feral ghoul that you see? Or are you going to run towards it and swing your mighty sword? Now, what did you get for that? What are you picking up here, by the way? You did 11, so I'm guessing you're going to go with CMR draft. No, it's a CMR draft. This is what it is. Do you want me to... Okay, you're good with this? I actually have to remove these now because I'm on my last one. Yeah, all right, here we go. Now, what we do here is we open this up because if you get a mythic, what's going to happen is you're going to get an extra hit point. So we're going to go here. We're going to put these away. We're going to open this up, and we're going to see if you're lucky enough to get a mythic. All righty. Good luck, One Punch. Here we go. I'm going to zoom in. Wild Celebrants, Scrap Diver, Serpent, Molder Beast, Goblin Trailblazer, Preordain, Sky Whaler Shoot, Finclade Fugitives, Eyeblight Massacre, Pilgrim's Eye, Cage of Hands, Entourage of Trest, Lumen Grid, Gargoyle, Armory Sphere, Fathom Fleet Swordjack, Shimmermere, Noxious Dragon. I like that dragon. Jeska's Will. Nice Jeska's Will. Kenji Sky Warden. And then Amareth the Lustrous. Nice dragon, Amareth. And then, foil etched. Lisa Shroud of Dusk. Nice foil etched. With a treasure token. You know what? You didn't get a mythic, but that was an awesome pack, dude. That was an awesome pack, dude. The Lisa is awesome right there. Foil etched, 3 rares, yeah. One of them's foil etched too. That's the crazy thing. Here we go. I have not seen foil etched come out of these ever. It's the first time I've seen foil etched come out of those. Yes, exactly. That's literally what I was saying. I've never seen a foil etched come out of a draft. That's just to keep it so it's tight in the top loader there and it doesn't slide around. Nice, dude. All right. No mythic, so no extra hit points, but you now get to decide what you do. Okay? No one's jumped in, so you're going to get to decide what you do here. One punch. Are you going to shoot the feral ghoul, or are you going to run up to it and hit it with your axe? Or your sword, I mean. All right. Run up to it with your sword. Okay. Run up to it with your sword. And you swing at this feral ghoul. Now, if you hit the feral ghoul, it'll be 2 for your attack. Wait, no, it won't be. It'll be 3 for your attack. Plus 3 for your attack. Because the sword gets 1. Hey, Andy, how you doing? So, we're going to do your feral ghoul. You're going to roll. We're going to see what you hit with your sword. 10. 10 on the feral ghoul is a hit to its arm. You hit one of its arms. Which arm do you hit? Not too bad, as good as I can be. All right. Now, with it being 2, that right arm is now gone. All right, that right arm is now kind of immobile. It's still there. It just can't be used. All right. Now, our buddy, Sweet Vinage, being on the other side of the bed, he feels like he's going to throw his vines out and try to attack him. So Sweet Vinage, since no one jumped in to play Sweet Vinage, I'm going to play Sweet Vinage. All right? No one jumped in to play Sweet Vinage, I will. So Sweet Vinage rolls to attack. It is a 50-50 if it hit. I mean, it is a 1 to 15 if he hits, and 16 or not to miss. 1 hits. That cake's 1. Now, where's it going to hit them? Hits them at 9. Hits him at 9. On the feral ghoul, that is its head. Wonderful. You lash out with your vines. Sweet Vinage hits him in the head. Knocking it down. Instead of just 1, it goes down 2. So it is now down to 9 health. This feral ghoul wandering by, screaming behind the bed. Now the feral ghoul has a chance to come at you. The feral ghoul is going to go after. It's a 50-50. Oh, he goes after Sweet Vinage right now because Sweet Vinage is 11 and above. All right, feral ghoul runs towards Sweet Vinage. Does not like being hit in the face with that vine. And 6. The feral ghoul punches or scratches at our buddy and gives him 1 damage. Scratches at him, giving 1 damage to your buddy. Taking that away from the health. Bring it down to 11 health for our friend Sweet Vinage. Now Sweet Vinage got a little scratch on himself. And you get to go and decide, are you going to shoot? Or are you going to go after them with your sword? 1 punch. Sword. You go with the sword again and you swing. And the number 13 for it is you swing your sword at that feral ghoul and you hit that in the arm again. Which arm are you going to hit with number 13? We're going back at this left arm. Oh, you take his left arm out. Now he's running towards you, trying to bite you. That's the only thing he can really do right now because he's got no arms left. So anytime that he's got to swing with his arm, he's going to miss you from now on. So he's trying to bite. He's got nothing left there. He brings it down 2 damage. He's now at 7 damage with no arms as you wander through this wasteland. And then the Sweet Vinage, is going to take control of that. I don't like getting hit, so I'm going to try to, oh, nice. We immobilize that feral ghoul. Now that feral ghoul can't move anymore. He's going arr, 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 trying to bite at everything, and you're just sitting there kind of laughing. But now it's up to you. What are you going to do? 1 punch. Are you going to sword or are you going to shoot? Sword. Sword again. Sword for 11. You hit him with a sword. An 11 hit is another arm hit, but because there's no arms, I'm actually going to call this you know what? I'm going to call that a critical hit because you hit the same thing 3 times in a row. That is a critical hit to its body. That's what I'm going to call critical hit to its body. Instead of 2, that knocks 4 off. All right? He's now at 3 strength, 3 health there, that feral ghoul immobilized. Now the feral ghoul being immobilized, you're going to keep trying to mobilize him. Sweet Vinage thinks it's a good idea. So let's see if Sweet Vinage can keep immobilizing him. Awesome. Sweet Vinage still has him immobilized. The feral ghoul tries to bite again. Nothing happens because he can't move. What are you going to do, 1 punch? Sword or pistol? Sword. Swing it again. We have 17. 17. You swing and you hit the feral ghoul in the leg. Which leg do you hit it in? Right leg. All right. This feral ghoul is now hopping around this room with 1 leg, no arms, and 1 health, bleeding all over the place, barely able to stay alive. And Sweet Vinage decides, you know what? I'm going to take him out. Sweet Vinage goes, I'm going to take him out. I'm going to swing my vines at him, and 6. Sweet Vinage hits, lands that hit on him. Doesn't matter where it is. That feral ghoul drops to the ground.
and you go over to that chest. Hey, Mom 12.
And in that chest,
you see some cool things.
you open that chest up, and inside,
There is now. What do we have? We have a rifle, which is one, but you get better on your range attack, so you can be further away. So when one of those things where you say you see him in the distance, you might actually be able to shoot him with the rifle now. But it is still a rusty rifle. Okay, it is a rusty rifle. You have found a rusty rifle. And with that rusty rifle, you have 3 bullets. All right? You have found a rusty rifle with 3 bullets. Are you going to keep that rifle, or are you going to give that rifle to Sweet Vinage, Engelbert? You're giving it to Sweet. All right, so Sweet Vinage is going to take the rifle. Or would you like to give the pistol to Sweet Vinage and you keep the rifle? You can do that too. All right, so Sweet is getting the rifle. All right, Sweet is getting the rifle. And also in there, with those 3 bullets in that rifle, you have found a pair of leather pants. Leather pants give you +1 on your luck and +1 on your health, because leather pants are pretty sexy. Who's that going to, One Punch? All right, Engel's getting the leather pants. +1 health, +1 luck. All right, here we go.
all right, you got that stuff. Now you go downstairs.
You also are going to get the option of opening the safe here, because you took this adventure through the house here. You were the one that did the house adventure. All right, so you're going to get a chance to go through the safe here.
Are you going to
Try to break the safe open, or are you going to try your luck on opening the safe? Now, wait. You have to know if it's a hard safe or an easy safe. So I'm going to roll, and if it is 1 to 5, it is an easy safe. If it is 5 to 15, it is a medium safe, and it is 16 to 20, it is a hard safe.
You've gotten 3. It is an easy safe.
Now, with an easy safe, you now have +1 luck, and you have the other luck from before being your regular character. So you actually get 3 rolls because of the amount of luck you have. So you're going to get 3 rolls here to see if you get the chance to open it. You're not going to pick it. You don't pick it. You're going to try to, you're going to try to pick it. You're going to try to, you do the sound. You put your ear up to it, and you start turning the knob, okay? You go click, 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 and you have 3 chances to do it. All right, picking this, open it. You click, click, click. And now being an easy one, it is 1 to 15 to open and 16 to 20 that you mess up and you have to start again. And now if on the last chance, though, on your 3rd chance, you will get the option of trying to blow it open or break it open, or trying to open it again, because if you open it again and the 3rd time it doesn't open, it's locked for good.
So here we go. We have a 17.
Oh no, it didn't work that time.
We're going to try one more time here. And we have 14.
Oh, nice.
14. There we go. The safe opens.
And inside that safe, there's not too much in there. There's just 2 pogs and 2 extra bullets. 1 pistol and 1 rifle bullet. So you now have this here. I will show it up for all of you. Now, the other thing you have a choice of. You have potatoes. Are you going to eat any potatoes to gain any health back? Because currently you are at, let me show you here. You're at currently 12 health for Engelbert and 11 health for Sweet. can eat some potatoes to help gain some health back. Health is only one. You can eat. All right. Now, how many potatoes? You have 4 potatoes. All right. Each one gives 1 health. You can be up to 16 health for Engelbert or up to 12 health for Sweet Revenge. Sweet is at 11. Engelbert is at 12. Is at 12 currently. Yes. Hey Mew, how you doing? Remember, everybody, we do have those deals on the mystery bags and stuff. All right, Engelbert, how many is he eating? Engelbert, out of the 4, is he eating all of them? 2. All right, Engelbert has eaten 2 potatoes. 2 potatoes, bringing his health up to 14. All right, that's it. There we go. Decisions are over. The next trip through this wasteland here, you're continuing on, getting further into this wasteland. What time is it here? Ooh. I think we have one time for one more encounter before the boss. We want to see if we can get stronger before we get to the boss. Or do you guys want to maybe get to the boss early? What do you want to do? I'm going to ask you all. Do we want another encounter or do we want a boss? What's the encounter? Ooh, all right. So, the encounter, I think what our encounter will end up being is it's going to be some type of creature that you have. I do not have online D&D sessions. I've been told I should, though. I started doing because I didn't know if anybody would want me to do it. I signed up my wife and my kids were like, no, you might as well try to do it something. And so I signed up at Patreon and changed it out a little bit there. And if people want to do sessions, I can build out sessions for people. I have no problem doing that. Yeah, all right, that's cool, Ty. Yeah, I've been planning on doing those. So I've actually been looking at Roll20. Yeah, I've been looking at Roll20 a little bit. So if you want, yeah, let me know. All right, so the encounter is going to be another creature somewhere in the wasteland. What's going to happen is it's going to be, I'm going to think we're going to roll to see one of the creatures it's going to be. And it's either going to be something that comes out of a pond. It's either going to be a rat of some kind. Maybe it might be a swarm of them. Or it'll be another group of raiders that you get. Those are the 3 things that's going to happen for the encounter. It'll be one of those 3, and we're going to roll to see which it is. Either something coming out of a pond because your buddy, because our buddy here is going to try to get some health again. Sweet Vinage when he sees one, because he gains his health by drinking water. And then we're going to see maybe something will pop out of that pond. So should we go to the boss, or are we going to have one more encounter in our wasteland before we get there? Maybe get some more strength, some added weapons, I don't know. It's up to all of you what you want to do, not me. All right, let me get the characters put up here so we can see them better. I'm going to add those, put the characters and update them. Because we have to change the characters because we keep updating them. All right, here's our adventure characters. There's your packs in case you want to buy them and jump in. And now you have to decide. Are we going to go on another adventure or are we going to the boss? We're going to run this. 1 minute. There you go. And remember, everybody, you just choose what you want. Did it start? Already started. That's weird. Doesn't show it's already started. Does it show it started on you guys? Because it doesn't show it's running for me. Weirdly. This has already started. Can you see that auction running by any chance? All right, hold on a second. Thank you. It's being weird for me right now. All right, give me a sec here. All right, manage products. I'm going to put in... All right, there you go. Add that back. I think it was just being glitchy. So let's try this again. Let's try that again. There you go. There we go. It'd be a little glitchy. I forgot to remove CMR. I do have to remove CMR. That is correct. Forgot to remove that. Thank you for pointing that out. I do appreciate that. Did forget to remove that one. Thank you very much. Do appreciate that. I forgot about that one. Let me do that. Screenshot. Remove the CMR there. There we go. Capture that. There we go. 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 And now... There. There we go. That should have removed them there. Now you should be able to see everything that I have accurately. There. All right. You go wandering further into this wasteland. The givey is going to go at the end of the stream. I literally do the givey at the end of the stream. I always do that right at the end. I'm going to finish pretty much once I finish we'll get to the boss. We complete the boss. Or we fight the boss. And then... I generally do one or two extra things, maybe if people want them, and then we end the stream just because, it's normally because I have to go on and do something with my family. So like I'm going to try, probably around noon is around the time I'm going to be ending it, just so you guys know if I don't end it any earlier than that because we get to the boss or something like that. But right now, since we are, no one gave me any input, what I'm going to do here is we're going to go on, and William, should we go to another encounter where we encounter something in a pond, a pack of rats, or some raiders, or do we go on to see if we fight the boss? Now, if you go to the other encounter, you can get extra stuff to get stronger, potentially, and maybe more ammo or stuff like that to be able to fight the boss.
The counter.
The encounter?
Yeah.
All right, you're going to do the encounter? All right, now for the encounter, we're going to roll. It's either going to be 1 through 10 is going to be the pond creature. 11 through 15 will be the rats, and 16 through 20 will be the raiders. How's that sound?
Which
Good?
one's dangerous?
The most dangerous? The most dangerous is going to end up being probably the group of raiders is what I'm guessing.
Okay. And how much ammo do we have?
How much ammo? It doesn't matter. You have to choose here. It's 8 a.m. where you are. I am currently at 11 a.m. So we're going to roll. We're going to see which one our counter is. Our counter is 5. All right. It's in the pond. So currently, our buddy Sweet Vinage is over at that pond. He reaches into the pond with his tentacles, starts drinking up from that pond, gains his full health back up to his 12 health because, you know, he's a vine. You know, he needs health that way. See if my wheel is working. Oh, okay. Yeah, I will. You can let me know. Right? Yeah, it was working yesterday, was it not? Some people saw it and a couple people didn't. So hopefully it is working today. But let me do this here. What did I just say we were doing? Oh yes, he got his health back. Got the health back. All the way back to 12 health right now. For our character, for our Vinage. Sweet Vinage is at 12 health. But in the drinking, it has disturbed the slumber of something in the ground. Oh no. Oh no. The Watcher in the water comes out of the pond.
not happy with you, disturbing his wasteland slumber. Now, are you going to be one of our adventurers in this battle against the Watcher in the water? Or is it going to be me or my child in this battle against the Watcher in the water? We shall see. And remember, we have those mystery bags and everything up there. Like I said, the giveaway will go in a little bit here once I finish. Like I said, probably around noon will be my time that I'll definitely be getting off just because I have to do stuff with my family. So let me know if you want to get in. You just bid up to the packs that you want there at the top. And that's all you got to do is bid up to the packs that you want. And see if you want to go on any of this adventure with us. And if not, that's okay. We'll go and I will be, I'll go on and I'll start out. We'll see if Will, do you want to be the adventurer with us? All right, it looks like no one's jumping in here. So you get to pick. Are you going to be Engelbert or Sweet Vinage?
What does Engelbert do?
What's up, One Punch? You said something, I don't know what it was. It was blank though. Engelbert has a weapons. I have a rusty pistol and a short sword. With a short sword, they swing and they attack, and it gives them +1 for their hitting. The Sweet Vinage has a vine attack with it's a distance where they can swing out their vine and hit them. They also have a distance one where they can sit their vines out and immobilize them. And they also now have a rusty rifle to attack with.
Sweet Vinage.
Mistype. Rusty. So you're going to be Sweet Vinage? Mm-hmm. All right, you're going to be Sweet Vinage. Will, Nolan, do you want to play as one Engelbert instead? Yeah. All right, come on. Let's go. Come on, boys. Let's come. Come on over. Will, so you got to stay over here. I am. All right, come on. Let's see. The boys are going to play as the characters right now. I'm going to run this anyways in case you still want to jump in anyone. All right, so the boys are going to play as the characters. All right. William, Sweet Vinage, you see that climbing out of the water, and since you're right next to it and your vines are in the water, you were the first one that gets swung at by our Watcher in the water, okay? Mm-hmm. Now the Watcher is going to be it's a very easy one here. It is either it swings its tentacles at you and it hits you with a 1 to 15, or it misses you by 16 to 20 with its tentacles, okay? Mm-hmm. So it's going to swing at you right now. Can you stop bumping the camera? It's going to swing at you right now, okay, Will? Uh-huh. Let's see what you get. 10. Ooh, he hit you with 10. Got you a 10 on that, so he's knocked down. Sweet Vinage is -1 to 11 health right now. Now, Nolan, you saw him get swung at. You can now do something. You can either shoot with your rusty pistol or run up and attack with your sword. Now, your sword gets +1, but the closer you are, if you're close to him, he can actually attack you with his tentacles. But if you're far, he can't attack you. So what do you want to do?
Far.
Far? You're going to shoot with the pistol?
Yeah.
All right. Now, there's only one shot. You shoot with the pistol. Ready? Now, the rusty pistol, you only get a chance. You get a 50-50 chance of it breaking every time you shoot. So we're going to roll. 1 through 10 means you actually shoot. Oh, no. The pistol jammed when you tried to shoot being a rusty pistol and you lost a bullet and nothing happened. Oh no. You just kind of lost your turn there. All right, now, Watcher in the water. Oh no. Sweet Vinage, being right next to it, decides, Sweet Vinage, are you going to try to immobilize it with your vines, or are you going to try to whip it and hit it with your vines?
Immobilize it.
Immobilize it. All right, that's 1 through 15 if we can immobilize. We got 9. Nice. We immobilized it. Good job, William.
What does that mean?
That means it can't move and can't attack anymore. You send your vines up for that where it's drinking out of the water, and you grab each one of its tentacles. And now, for one turn, the Watcher cannot attack. It's good. He can't attack. He can't do anything. Now it would be his turn to attack, and since he's immobilized, there's nothing that be done. It's now up to Engelbert. What are you going to do, Engelbert? Are you going to attack with your sword, or are you going to shoot with your rusty pistol again?
Sword.
Sword? All right, you go swinging at him with your sword, and it is 15. With the 15, you hit him with your sword. because 1 through 15 is you hit him, and you now do 2 damage, bringing that from, what did I say the strength was? What did I say it was 10? I think I said it was 10.
Yeah.
10 minus 2 down to 8 for the health of the character.
Of the character?
Of the watcher, I mean. Of the watcher. Now,
My turn.
do you want to try immobilize again, or do you want to try to lash it with the whip?
Lash it.
Lash it with the whip? All right. We're going to lash with the whip. You have 12. You lash him with your whip. You hit it. You now take one strength, 1 health away from it, but is now able to move because it's no longer immobilized. All right. Now, Engelbert, it's your turn. What are you doing, Engelbert?
I'm gonna rusty pistol.
Rusty pistol? All right, we get a 50-50 chance. Let's see what happens.
No.
Oh, no, it jams again. And you lose another bullet, Nolan. Instead of shooting, you're down, and you lose another bullet. All right. Now the watcher has a chance. No, it's the watcher's turn. Uh-oh. The watcher swings with 20 and misses. Oh, you're lucky. The watcher misses you. And now it is up to, are you going to try immobilize?
Yes.
Immobilize it is. We got 9. You immobilize it. Good job, William. Now, Engelbert, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna rusty pistol.
Rusty pistol again, 50-50. Oh, it shoots off this time. Nice. We're going to see if it hits. Ready? You hit him. Nice. You shoot that pistol, and you hit that in there, and he gets -1 for that. Now he's down from 7 minus 1
8.
to
It would
6.
be 8.
No, 7.
8.
No, it was 8 because he had -2, then it was that. -6. All right, he's immobilized. You going to try immobilize again?
Yeah.
Oh, trying to mobilize again. 12. You keep him immobilized. Good job, Will. Good job, Will.
That's more damage.
Yes. What are you gonna do, Will?
Slash.
You're gonna slash. All right, Nolan's going up with a
Slash the board.
slash, and he gets 16. Oh no, Nolan misses with the slash. Engelbert
Nolan.
misses, whiffs with the slash, completely misses.
My turn.
But you know what? That's okay. Sweet Vinage, what are you gonna do, Sweet Vinage?
Mobilize it.
You're immobilizing it with 11.
Nice.
You immobilize it.
No,
All right,
no.
it's still immobilized. Quick, what are we gonna do?
Slash it.
Slashing it. 10,
10.
you run up and you slash it. You -2 on his strength.
So good.
Its health. It is now at 4.
Mobilize it.
And a Sea Nugget, I see you. You will be the next one up. You'll do the next part of the adventure here after we finish this. Is that okay?
Well,
Sound
you're
good,
not
Sea
gonna be
Nugget?
able to attack him.
All right, ready?
Yeah, because
Wait, what are you going to do?
More damage.
What are you going
Mobilize
to
it.
do? Immobilize? All right, you're going to immobilize. Oh, you missed the immobilize. He is able to move. That's not good. But you know what? It's your turn, Engelbert. What are you doing, Engelbert?
Slash.
You're going to slash him, Engelbert? Engelbert hits him with a slash. Wonderful. -2. Watcher is now at 2 health. It's a little bit dizzy. It's missing a tentacle. So now the Watcher swings. And hits 20. It misses again.
I'm gonna.
What are you going to do?
Mobilize it.
Immobilize? Will's immobilizing. Oh no, he misses him with an immobilize, but Nolan, what are you going to do? You're going to slash one last time. Let's see. 8. You slash him.
We
You get your
win!
-2.
Ah!
You have killed the Watcher in the water. Hey, Vicus, how you doing? Nice job, boys. Good teamwork, boys. Good teamwork. All right, now, our buddy here, which one do you want, Sea Nuggets? What do you want for a pack? Victory! Now, you boys walked away. You get loot every time this happens. You know that, right? So you get some loot here. You find 3 more pogs. And you have found 3 rifle bullets, which brings you up to 7, and 5 pistol bullets, bringing you up to 16 pistols.
Ooh, that's good.
Nice. And that's what you have found there. Good job, guys. All right. Sea Nugget, what pack did you want, my friend? Homeland. Alrighty. Homelands. Here we go. I'm going to screenshot that. Alrighty. Screenshot taken. There we go. Screenshot taken. And would you like me to rip this open and see what's in here? I don't know what we get for mythics in here or anything like that. So how about this? We're going to say if we get one of the ones that's one of the top ones, we'll give you an extra. All right? If we get one of the good hits out of Homelands, we're going to give you an extra. Like the extra like strength in your battle or the health in the next thing that's coming up here. Because we are going to go up, and I believe we're going to get to our boss here now. We're going to be getting to our boss battle here. All right, let's see what we get. We have a nice... Ooh, I like that card. I'm going to get rid of these so we can see better. All right, going to get rid of those. We're going to zoom in. Clockwork Steed. Shrink. Ooh, that's a different alternate art of that one. You know what? Since I never see that art, that is an alternate art, I'm going to consider that a mythic. We're going to give you +1 extra. Hungry Mist. Torture. Anaba Shaman. Dry Spell. Kuskun Falls. That's a nice hit. That's another one of the good hits there, I think. And a Giant Oyster. Nice Giant Oyster. So, you are going to get 1 extra on your hit points for your character. Now, you're going to choose your character here. Are you going to be Sweet Bindage or are you going to be Engelbert Sea Nuggets? Are we supposed to get rain? All right, all right. Who are you going to be on this adventure trip? And I'm going to throw another promotion out there because I keep forgetting to throw the promotions out as they close out here. You know what? We'll throw some more mystery bags. We'll do mystery bags. I'm going to do 10 mystery bags. That off for... You know what? I'm going to put a timer on for right now. I'm just going to put it on for a while. Got to stick with the rifle guy. All right. So you... Oh, all right. Yeah. You are going to be our buddy here with the rifle. Now, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That was the best back card there. I thought that was the best card you could get at Homelands for black. That's why I was like, what is this? I was done with... That's why I said that. I was like, I think this is one of the good cards there. Let me give 1 second. I'm just finding your bag here to put everything in. Dang it. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Sea Nuggets. Sea Nuggets. All right. So you're going to get 1 extra hit on this trip as you get to that boss there. Now, the next thing we're going to do, I'm going to run this one more time. Who else wants to go in for this boss fight? Who's going to be Engelbert? Who's going to be Engelbert here in our boss fight? And we have Ty Clone going with a Modern Horizon. We have gotten some nice pulls today. Yep. And you just bid up to what you guys want to choose if you're gonna be that next character. And hey, I'm gonna give it 1 second here. Is that okay? I'm gonna open up these here for our buddy, and then we'll see what we get. And maybe it'll be me or somebody else. Maybe they'll be playing as the character. I don't know yet. Is that okay with you, Sea Nuggets? The mystery bag, yes, one of the items in that list. Now, we have pulled out a few of the secret layers, but that would be it. The rest of them, most of them are in there. Most of those are in there. The decks are in there, and also the Modern Horizon 2 pre-release with the Pit Boys in there. Works for you? All right. Ty. Yeah, so it's mostly pretty good stuff in there right now. Because there were a lot of floors that were initially pulled out weirdly. So that's pretty primed up. That box is pretty primed with stuff. All right, here we go. Good luck. Now, I think this is in the right order. It is. Okay. Zoom, zoom. Everybody say wayo. All right. Nice art card. Swamp. So shiny. Tangle Pool Bridge. Wave Sifter. Bird and Aerialist. Goblin Trap Runner. Batterbone. Combined Chrysalis. Damn. Nice hit. Oh, Cabal Coffers. Dude. Ty. Nested Shambler Retro. And a Prophetic Titan foil. Dude. All kinds of good things for you today, Ty. That's all I get for you is good stuff. That's all I'm pulling out is good things. Hey. Wait. Looking for the fetch lands. But you get some good stuff instead. Nice ones. I'm not sure on these, so I'm gonna put these just together in the back in your on your thing there. But I know to Cabal and Dam were worth a bit there. Nice hit. Nice hits though. Nice hits on that. All right. Dam is nice as well. Yes, it is. Tyclone. Thank you, my friend. You know what? I have your stuff over here that I was finishing packaging up. So I will actually get all your stuff put together and shipped out. I was going to drop it off before we went to our game today. But maybe if what I'll end up doing is I'll drop it off because you're getting all this stuff. I'll just package everything up and put it all together. And instead of doing a separate tie, sound good? And I'll get it out to you on Monday. All right, cool. I just want to, because I was going to drop it off, and I'm sitting here, I'm like, you know what? I'll just do that on Monday if that's okay with you. All right, cool. All righty, here we go. Now, we do have one more thing. There. And we have Ice went with a mystery bag, okay. And we have 20 seconds if you want to be the second adventurer. So, Ice, which mystery bag do you want to go with? Number 2. You got 2 of them. You did get 2 of them. I'm sorry. Which 2 do you want? Random on both. Hey, Will, Nolan. You want to come pick out a mystery bag for our buddy? And then we're going to do... Then after we do these 1 mystery bags... I'm going to do the boss fight because we have not finished because it looks like it did not, no one else wanted to jump in. It's just going to be me and our buddy, One Punch in the boss fight here. Now, what did you want for, It was One Punch. You're the one that jumped in to do the adventure with me for this next part of it, right? Yeah. I am not messing that up. Random on both. All right, so William. Yeah. Said random on these mystery bags, so lean on over there and grab one. Be very careful. Random 2. Red one here. Put one back and just grab one, and that one there. All right. Thank you, William.
You're welcome.
Nope, who was it? It was, no, it wasn't you, it was the other guy. Why is his name not showing up? His name's not showing up. That is so weird. Hold on a second, I'm gonna have to look in a different area. See Nuggets, yeah, I thought it was you, but you're not showing up for some reason. Give me 1 second. That is so weird. Yeah, I know we bought the HML, and that's what we have the 1+1 for it, but I'm just wondering where it went. Refresh. Refresh. Oh, there it is. There's a refresh. Okay. All right. See Nuggets. See Nuggets. All right. We're going to open this up. Then I'm going to do the Wasteland, the last one for our boss. Then I'm going to open up the other mystery. Is that okay with everyone? Sound good? Just want to make sure everyone is okay with that. Just make sure. We good? Yes, no, maybe so. Sure? All right. Yep, yep. Yep. All right, cool. All right. Let's see what Will got out of this for you. This yellow one, you have gotten a Homeland. Well, look at that. You got yourself a Homeland. And then in our red one, you have gotten yourself. Ooh, that is one of the floors there. But whenever you get a floor, you do get one of these. Now, do you want to pick one randomly, or would you like me to give one to you? Rando. All right, there you go. And being Homeland, you do actually still get one of these golden ones too. So let me know which one of the Homelands you want, which one of these ones. There's 20 out of those. You do get one of those also because you got the Homelands there. Number 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Number 16 is your little Benji there because you did got one of the Homelands. So let's see what's in here that was stuffed in here by one of the children. You have, this is from 1991. Topps made this. You got some Desert Storm. Trading cards. What's wrong with the second camera in the top right? There you go. Hey, I keep getting some cool things, I know. Hey, well, it's just more like if it's like that's why I like to give a little something extra, you know? That's just a little something extra when you're playing. What were you saying about Ty Clone, second camera in the top right? I'm confusing something. What's up? Yes, Wild History. Saddam is the chase card in there, by the way. Yes, it is. Saddam is the chase card in that. All right, so we're going to open these up, and we're going to see what we get, all right? Generally, when you have them open, me open these, right, Ice? So that's the only reason why I said that. Yep, all right. Ice Rat, here we go. Good luck, my friend. We're going to see what we get for you here. Island. Oh, we get. And turned off and on. All right, here we go. Sorry about that. We're right back here. Yes. Oh, okay. Thank you. Island. I went to zoom in and I think I hit the power button by accident when I put my fan back. There you go, zoom. Nurturing Bristleback, Dinotomaton, Relics Roar, Rampaging Spiketail, Cenote Scout, Cody Scavenger, Council of Echoes, Grasping Shadows, Swamp, nice Swamp, the Ancient One, nice the Ancient One, nice the Ancient One,
Quicksand Whirlpool. And a treasure token. That was a nice one, the ancient one right there. Want me to? I'll open that Homelands for you, and we'll see what we get out of that one. That's a nice ancient one. Now, do you want me to open the DC ones, or would you like me to ship the DC and the Desert Storm to you? Oh, you don't want me to open it? I won't open this then. Okay, no, I won't open this then. Ship everything else. All right, sounds good. Oh, Homeland is open. Homeland is open. Oh, all right, I'm sorry, I misunderstood that. Open Homeland, ship the rest. All right, you're going to let me know if you get Saddam, because I guess if you get Saddam out of that pack, he's potentially like an $80 card. Greater Albatross, Labyrinth Minotaur, Willow Fairy, Jinx. I think that's one of the best blue ones you can get here, actually. Carapace. That's a different alt art for that one. Anaba Bodyguard. Another alt art. Is that a, that even might be a misprint right there. You might want to pay attention to that one. I'll put that one in a black thing. That might be a misprint. Wait, are there two misprints? Heart Wolf, you might have two misprints right here. Yeah, I don't generally see those ones. No, maybe it's just meant to be that way from the scratch at the top going across. I think it's just a scratch going across, actually. I just made a mistake. Timurian Fiends. Oh, I like that one. I like that Timurian Fiends. Nice. All right, get that Homelands put away there. And I will put the rest. This in top loader. And I'm going to put you in your other stuff. I'm going to zoom, zoom, zoom out. And we're going to finish our game. All right. Now, with that being said about finishing the game, okay, I'm going to rerun this for 1 minute while I finish packing this in case somebody else wants to be one of the characters where we go up to our boss. We're going to get to our boss now. We're getting to our boss battle here. Do you want to help in that adventure boss battle? Currently, we have the character that is being taken is Sweet Binage. Sweet Binage is the character that's currently being used and taken. Most of the homelands are reserved and rare. That is correct. All you gotta do is bid up to what pack you want. All right. We open that pack. We see if we happen to get any mythics in there or special cards and maybe give you a plus on your hits. And that's how we do that for our adventure game. So let's see what happens, guys. Now, if you all like the adventure games here, do you want me to animate them like I've done in the past where I've animated my other games?
For Anti and Homelands and also foils. Desert Storm wants a crack if we have the time. Oh, we can crack it. We'll crack it. I'll open Storm. Yeah. Definitely. One punch. Did you take that last one? What do you want to get for that pack? Outlaws. All right. I'm going to take a picture of Outlaws. Here we go. And I'm going to open up the Desert Storm pack here quickly. And then for everyone. And then I'm going to, I'll get to that Outlaws pack in our boss, okay? The wheel has not run yet. It has not run yet. I said when I'm over and we beat the boss is when it runs. It will be running near like probably around noon, like I said. All right, we're opening Desert Storm. And I'm gonna put these away so we can see better. Yes, One Punch bought something. He bought something from the for the adventure game here. All right, here we go. We're zooming in. Let's see. You've got yourself this
American flag one. Nice American flag card. I haven't seen that one actually yet. Manning the M10. Phoenix missile. Sunset on the desert. You were good with opening this one. You did say open this, correct? So I thought you did. Okay. Commander-in-Chief. Oh, look at that. That's a hit. You got some George Bush right there. Commander-in-Chief. That actually might be a few bucks if you sell that online, by the way. The original Bush. Century AN. USS Midway. Huey. You got yourself a little Huey. And a mission accomplished. Those were your cards there. And I'm going to do this. And I'm actually going to put George Bush in a sleeve. Just because that actually might be worth a few bucks. And then I'm going to also do this for you too. Ready? I'm going to put this kind of like back together in the package. Back in the wax pack a little bit. There you go. Sleeve, the wax pack, even going back, you kind of look like it's not even been opened. I didn't expect sleeve my Bush on my bing. I like that. Your bingo card did not have sleeve Bush. Oh, that's good. That's good. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that was awesome. All right. All right. We're going to get to this because this is our adventure here. And you picked up to be the second one. That's what we're doing. All right. Since you picked up to be the second one, this is what we're doing. And then I'm going to get right back to you, House, because we need to see if our buddy, if our character, Engelbert, is going to have any extra strength or any extra hit points against the boss here. All right. Here we go. Let's see what we get. We do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Because we like the spoilers at the end. We don't like them in the beginning. No one's ever complained about me doing this, but if you don't want me to, you can always say, don't do that. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right. Jolene, Plundering Pugilist. Canyon Crab, Spring Splasher, Bristleback Sentry, Raven of Fell Omens, Prickly Pear, Tumbleweed Rising, Inventive Wingsmith, Rustler Rampage, Fortune Loyal Seed, Spire Bluff Canal, that's a nice little hit. Spire Bluff Canal, Savage Smash for your showcase one there, and a Mirage Mesa foil for your little land foil at the end there, and an Abraded Bluffs with a Mercenary. Not bad. Spire Bluff Canal. I don't know how much that is, but Spire Bluff Canal is a nice little hit. Yeah, I was gonna say that's like the best land to hit. Here we go. Put that there. And if these are worth like anywhere near $10, see, please let me know. I'll get it put in a top loader right away. All right, you did not get a mythic. All right, sadly, there was no mythic there. Our buddy, One Punch. With that said, you are now going to go up against the boss in our Wasteland adventure. Now, the boss is going to be the older brother or sister, we're not really sure, of your friend that is currently hanging out with you, Sweet Vinage. Now, Sweet Vinage and you... Nice, nice! Sweet Vinage starts... You and Sweet Vinage, because Sweet Vinage goes, I'm getting close, we're getting close, I can feel it. I feel we are getting close. And that's okay. He feels he's getting close and he starts wandering. He goes, right around those bushes over there, I feel like... Engelbert starts going, sweet smell, I like that. Nice. And he starts wandering towards it, but luckily, you've got a companion. You've got a companion there helping you. All right? Your companion
I'm going to take I have to screenshot this again quickly. So you see everything that we have. All right. I want to make sure you have everything here that you have. So you know everything here. All right. We're going to have to pull our characters out quickly so you can see the characters. There's your characters. All right. We're going to put your characters up here so you can see what your characters are. All right. And I'm going to move them actually over here. That way you can see up here. All right. So you have this. You actually have a +1 on your attack, though, for sweet vinage. So you're going through this wasteland. You see with some bushes. Engelbert starts smelling, going, ooh, so pretty, such a good smell. And luckily, Sweet Vinage grabs him with his vines and goes, dude, you can't do that. The same thing that happened. You gotta plug your nose. Oh, yes, I forgot. You rip a piece of cotton off your shirt. You stuff that up your nose, Engelbert. Engelbert stuffs some cotton up his nose, up each nostril. All right, I can't smell anything anymore. Now, Sweet Vinage goes, all right, give me a chance, give me a second here. I'm gonna put my scent out and let's see if you can smell it. And Sweet Vinage opens his palm and lets go of some dust-like stuff. And it kind of wasps off in the air in a little greenish thing that kind of dissipates a little bit in the air. And you're sitting there and you go, I didn't really get much of anything. I don't think I smell anything. Perfect, Engelbert. Now let's go. I'm pretty sure he's around those bushes because if you can smell, I didn't put anything out and that must be one of my siblings. So you go wandering around those bushes and you see a pile. It looks like a giant cabbage, the size of a human just balled up. You walk over to it and Sweet Vinage goes, oh, nice. He's sleeping. We might be lucky here. Go up and cut the control vine. And you go over and you start walking slowly over to that control vine. But he wasn't actually sleeping. The control vine was being trickery. He caught you last time and he saw what happened. So that control vine now has armored its vine. So one slice will not cut through the vine anymore. And it had tricked you and made it seem like its boss, the boss was asleep. He wasn't. There's a vine that reaches up and grabs Engelbert, immobilizing Engelbert's legs so he can't walk. And at that moment, the cabbage thing opens and out pops a big, super muscly version of Sweet Vengeance. It's the older brother. He's popped out. Now this elven Groot-looking thing is about to swing out its vines because it now has you trapped. Engelbert is trapped, but he's about to swing the vines out and hit. Now, every time being the boss, this one, it is actually 1 through 12. 1 through 12 hits. 12 through 18 is 2 damage, and 19 and 20 is okay. So that boss is gonna swing out you now. We're gonna see what happens. Oh my, 16, and it is going towards. That goes towards Sweet Vengeance. That goes towards Sweet Vengeance. So Sweet Vengeance is hit with the vine, but it's only 1. So you only -1, and Sweet Vengeance is now down to 10. They caught you off guard, but it is now your turn, Engelbert. Sweet is a little disorganized, so it's your turn, Engelbert. What are you gonna do? Sword. You run up with your sword, Engelbert. Now what you're mobilized though. So you're gonna swing down and try to chop off the vines with your sword? Is that what you're doing? So you're no longer immobilized? Yes, all right. That's gonna be a 50-50, okay?
You swing your sword, and you get 10. Look at that. You swing and you cut those vines. You're now free to be able to travel. And with that, you're now on to the next is your buddy. Yes, I know. Nice. Cut those vines. Now, One Punch, what are you going to do with Sweet Vengeance? Are they going to try to immobilize, or are they going to try to swing out with their vines to hit? Karate Snow Machine chops it. Wait, was it Sea Nuggets? Wait, was it House? Who was it? Sea Nuggets, was it you or was it House Punch that did this? I'm confused. Was it Sea Nuggets first or House that had it? I just made a mistake. If I made a mistake there, please tell me. Because I think Sea Nuggets was the vine. Yes, you're Vinage. All right, Vinage, what are you going to do? I'm sorry. I'm like, wait a minute. Sea Nuggets, you're a Vinage. What are you doing, Vinage? I got confused. I'm sorry about that. Sea Nuggets, what are you going to do? Are you going to immobilize? You don't need to be quiet. I wasn't paying attention. Do you want to immobilize or do you want to hit with a vine? Immobilize. That's a 1 to 15. Let's see what happens. You get 9. Wonderful. You have immobilized. You have immobilized your brother. He cannot run around anymore, but he can still reach out with his vines to hit, but only with 1 damage though. Can no longer do 2 damage because he's immobilized. So now, he's immobilized, he cannot move around, but his vines are still able to whip out of his arms. So he's got a chance of a 50-50 chance there of hitting someone. His health? Oh, I'm sorry. His health is 15. His health is 15. I'm sorry, I forgot to say what his health was. Boss's health, 15. But, tricky with this boss. This boss is by a pond. It can send its tentacles over to a pond and regain health. So you gotta pay attention to that. Remember, it's by a pond. All right, so it's at 15 health. And it swings and it hits someone. It is 7. It hits Engelbert. Swings and hits Engelbert. Engelbert goes from 14 down to 13 health. All right. Engelbert, though, is now no longer immobilized. What are you going to do, Engelbert? Sword. You run up and you swing your sword at them. With number 1. Now, being just the vine thing, you swing that sword and you hit its body. Number 1 is going to be its body. 1 through 15 is his body. 16 through 20 is its head. You hit its body with a giant chop there with your +1. So you knock that down to from 15 down -2 to 13 health. Sweet Vinage, what are you doing? Rifle. All right, you pull that rifle out. Now it's a rusty rifle, it is, so it's going to be a 50-50 if it's going to shoot or it jams. You want to stay with the rifle? Rifle will do +1 on the attack. All right, here we go. Rifle it is. All right, it does not jam. Nice, you get a shot off. Let's see if it hits. Now, with it hitting, it is a 1 through 15 on it hitting and a 16 through 20 to miss. Let's see, Sea Nuggets. Oh, no. You missed, Sea Nuggets. You missed. Sea Nuggets, oh, misses. You are now down to 6 bullets. Instead, you now, our buddy, the brother, the older brother, is able to break free from the immobilization. It sends out 2 of its tentacles attempting to immobilize both you, both Engelbert and Sweet Vinage. So we're gonna swing, we're gonna roll, and we're gonna see a 50-50 chance of immobilizing. We're gonna go with Engelbert is not immobilized. Engelbert is not immobilized. 1 through 10 is not immobilized. Cutting 15, 11 through 20 is you got it. And then 10. Wow, no immobilization. Miss you. Both of them missed. Wow, you're lucky. Lucky people you are. Engelbert. Yes, your agility. Your agility helped you. Maybe it was the luck of those pants. We're not sure. Sword. You take that sword and you go swing. 3, you hit its body again. Take a mighty 2 away from it. Bring it down to 11 health. Sea Nuggets. Sweet Vinage. What are you gonna do, Sweet Vinage? You only have a rifle or or your vine attack. You don't have a sword because you are Sweet Vinage. Sea Nuggets. So you get to choose if you're gonna be rifle one more time. All right, let's see if that rifle jams. Oh, the rifle jammed. You lose another bullet. We're not having any luck with that rifle right now. Oh, rifle is not helpful at the moment. All right. The boss swings out with his tentacles this time at both of you. And not again, a 50-50 shot of hitting you. Engelbert is hit. Is not hit because he is a 9. He misses him again. Oh, you're lucky. Missing you again. This is just completely missing you right now with his tentacles when he swings at 2 of you. I think next time he might have to go to 1 to try to definitely get some damage though. Maybe. All right, Engelbert, it's up to you now. What are you doing? Sword. Swing your mighty sword. You go up and you hit him in this side again, taking off 2 more health, knocking the boss down to 9 strength, 9 health. Sweet Vinage, what are you doing here? This is the boss battle. It's going on longer. It's going to go on for, it might be a minute here. You have the Vine Lash, which is 1, or Immobilize, which will immobilize it so it can't move around and do as much damage, or you have Rifle again. Rifle. Let's see if it jams. Rifle shoots. And then, oh, it hits the target. You hit the target. Nice. You would hit the target -2. So that target is now at, you have the big brother is now at 7 health. Feeling a little tired right there. It swings out 1 vine instead of 2. But when it swings 1 vine out, it's a 1 out of 15 chance of hitting. So here we go. You swing 1 vine. And it's, oh, there you go. He hits. And is it going to be Engelbert or is it going to be Sweet Vinage? Engelbert is hit. Engelbert is hit. Knocking Engelbert from 13 to 12. All right, from 13 to 12. All right, sword for 1 punch. 4, you go running up. You hit him in the side with your sword. -2. Bring him down to 5. Dazed and confused even more. Having a hard time figuring out what's going on. What are you going to do, Sea Nuggets? Sweet Binage is going to attempt immobilize 1 through 15 with immobilize. You got a 5. You have immobilized. You have immobilized the older brother. The older brother is not able to move. He tries to one of his vines because of being immobilized and having a hard time and already being so damaged. It is only a 1 to 5 if he hits. 1 to 5 if he hits. Everything else is a miss. 10. He misses. Big brother misses. It is now Engelbert. Engelbert, what are you going to do? Sword. We go up with that sword, and it is a 9. Oh, no, it's a 6. A 6. You swing that sword. It's another body shot for 2, bringing big brother down to 3 health. You're now on to Sweet Binage. What are you going to do, Sweet Binage? Are you going to try to keep them immobilized? Are you going to shoot at them? Are you going to swing your vines? You're going to try the immobilize. We keep the immobilize on. Oh no, 17. Immobilized. You swing out your immobilization, but luckily at that time, he's got a little bit of a thing going on, and he dodges out of the way from immobilization, Big Brother, and he misses him. Oh no. Big Brother, though, being missed, a little tired, has a hard time. Now, it is going to be a 50-50 because they are not immobilized on if they hit you again, because they're so injured. So it's a 50-50 if they hit someone. 1 through 10, they don't. 11 through 20, they do. 9, they miss. Miss, what are you going to do? 1, our buddy Engelbert now. Sword, you go up with a sword. Number 4, you hit him in the body again, striking a pretty big damaging blow. Big brother's at 1 health, stumbling around, swings out a vine, barely gets anything, doesn't even know what's going on. And C Nuggets goes vine, which is 1 to 15. Let's see if we can get him with a vine. In a 3, you slap him with that vine across the side of the head. Killing, taking that final blow to Big Brother. Big Brother falls down to the ground. Twitches a little bit. The vine that was attached to him, the control vine, with all of its armor, starts to detach and pull back into the ground. You're wondering, what is this vine? You look at it, Engelbert, going, what is this vine? I don't understand what's going on. Why does it suck away? You ask Sweet Vengeance, what's going on? Sweet Binage, what's going on? And Sweet Binage says, that's the control vine. I'm trying to explain to you. Something is controlling us. My brother wouldn't have been like that. They're all nice. We helped the forest grow. That's why he had some bushes around him. He was doing something to help. But sadly, the control vine had too much over him that he was not able to do anything. We had to take him out. So now, you go and you start to loot the boss. That boss being looted, you find 2 Pog Slammers. Those are each worth 5 Pogs each. So you found 10 Pogs. You've also found 7 pistol bullets, which brings you up to 21 pistol bullets, and also 6 rifle bullets, bringing you up to 11 rifle bullets. All right? And also on that, there's only one thing specifically for our buddy Sweet Binage. All right? Sweet Binage goes up and is like, what is... My brother is a lot bigger than he used to be. This seems weird. They're normally slender like me and Alf. Can I borrow your sword, Engelbert? And Sweet Binage, Engelbert hands him the sword, goes, yeah, sure, I don't know what you're doing here, man. And he takes that sword and he wanders up to his dead brother. He goes, I'm sorry, brother. And he stabs that sword in the back of him as he's laying on the ground, and he starts cutting back, slicing back further and further and further. And the further back he slices, more green radiated goop comes out. That irradiated goop keeps coming out. As you slice back, rip, 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 radiated goop coming out. And Sweet Vinage takes his vines, sticks them down the outside, inside, sticks the other vine down the inside, spreads that open, the back of his brother open, and going, I thought he looked different. And inside is a super mutant. What? So what's been going on is they've been absorbing and eating creatures? What is going on here? But it's not a big super mutant. It's like a small one, not a normal size. It's a mutant. It's just like a mutant in there. So you go, and that super mutant is actually not completely alive, dead. You notice that is breathing. And Engelbert goes up, takes 2 potatoes that were left over. Good thing you saved some of the food. You pull out that super mutant, who isn't really big. He's just, there's something different about him. You take those 2 potatoes and you mush one of them up and you push it in his mouth. Because you know he's probably been stuffed in there for a while. Figuring maybe he's hungry. You stuff that in there and you know what? He starts rummaging around a little bit, chewing. Then you take your second potato and you stuff that in his mouth. He keeps chewing a little more. He slowly opens his eyes. Says, what is going on? Where have I been? This mutant talking kind of like a little Shakespearean dude. Hello, sir. Thank you for saving me, good sir. I've been stuck inside that forever. It's been 2 days. I followed a smell and I don't know what I heard. And all of a sudden, I was being dissolved. But my mutantness helped protect me a little bit for a few more days. Thank you for coming and saving me, good sirs. And you notice he's got a weird pouch on him. You look at this guy and you ask him, what are you? You find out the super mutant part of him, he's not big. They made a mistake. They didn't make him big and strong. They made him super smart. So this is going to be a doctor and your third companion at the end of chapter 2 that you find. So next one will be chapter 3 that we're going to do. And you guys will be able to build your third character. And let's see what happens in the next chapter of the Wasteland. Ooh. All right, we have finished. We now have all of our pogs here. I'm going to put these all off to the side. We have finished our Wasteland adventure for the day. All right? And this is what we're going to do. We are going to run our giveaway, because I told you when the adventure is done, we're going to run our giveaway. And we're going to run that giveaway, which is the pack of cards, the Ikoria pack, and these there. All right? And I'm going to run that giveaway for 5 minutes here so I can do that mystery pack for our other friend that's been waiting very nicely and calmly. Thank you very much, House Random. All right. Hey, Will or Nolan, you want to come over and grab a random mystery pack for me? All righty. Will's going to do it. Any one of the mystery packs. Grab one random one. That's it. All righty. Here we go. Here's your mystery pack, House. Alrighty, and I'm going to remove the adventure characters. Your mystery pack that was picked out by William here is in 5 minutes. The wheel should spin, by the way. Wheel should go in 5 minutes here. Giving me enough time to open this pack. All right. Will pull a collector. All right. Good luck, my friend. I don't know if you want this, actually. You know what? I think I should throw this out, House. I don't think you want this. You want me to throw it away? I mean, the trash is right here. I can throw it away. It's up to you. Okay. All right, we're going to throw it out. We'll just throw it out. I didn't think you wanted this. I didn't think you wanted it, so I'll throw it away, okay? It's going in the trash right over here. Ha Hey, you asked for a collector and he got one for you. Throw it in your bag. Oh, there you go. Hey, he said a good pick for you, Will. All right, let's get you some good luck, House. You always have me open them. That's why I cut it open. I am sorry if you wanted me to ship that. You always ask me to open them. That's why I cut it open. I didn't think about asking. I'm wicked sorry about. All right, Rip is law. That's what I thought, but I wanted to double check. All right, here we go. Good luck, my friend. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Everybody say whale. Panicked Altasaur. Hunter's blowgun. Dead weight. Promising vein. Synapse necromage. Thrashing Brontodon. Sahili's lattice. Mountain. Kutzil, Malamat Exemplar, foil showcase. Amelia Benevad's Aguirre, nice foil. The Belligerent, Tenzin Gnome Champion, standard art foil. Bonehorde Dracosaur. Bonehorde Dracosaur, borderless. Nice. Oh, you're gonna be happy. You're gonna be happy. Ravenous T-Rex foil. Ravenous T-Rex foil. It might even have a line roller mark right there too. And then you got a Gahalta Primal Hunger. Holy shit. Oh man, that was an awesome pack. Holy crap, dude. Foil Gahalta's Primal Hunger. Haha. With a gnome. Dude. Will pulled you an awesome pack, House. Haha. Good job there, Will. Those are awesome. Those are awesome. Sweet. So good. All right, let me get these in top loaders for you, all right? I'm gonna do this and that. Because I realize these fit in here with them. There we go. Alrighty, and then we're gonna put this one and this one right here. Because this is a little bit of a tighter one. I realize I found some of my old ones which are tighter, so I'm gonna put that in that one instead. So you get the little tighter one. There you go, my friend. Wow. There you go, House. That was a good pickup right there. He willed it. He willed it to me. I like it. I like it. I love it. I love it. Hey, in House, send me a message if you want, and I'll answer anything about OBS that I can help with. I don't mind. I mean, even if you want to do it on like Instagram, and we can do like a video chat or something if you need. House, there you are, my friend. Awesome. All right. And we are now at our giveaway. Do you see the wheel? Do you guys see the wheel? Please let me know you see the wheel spinning. Wheel? Come on, everyone. I said I was going to be doing it around noon. I want to make sure you all see it. You see it? Yeah? All right, good. Andy Z, you got yourself a Tato Farmer, Pridewind Steel flagship, and an Ikoria booster for hanging out with us today while we did our adventure in the Wasteland. And also for getting all of our things going here. All right, my buddy, we gonna rip this open? Or do you want me to ship this to you? Andy D. Andy. What would you like to do, my friend? Rip or ship? Give me 1 second. I just want to grab my drink here. Ah, Andy, are you in here? I need to tag him. Give me 1 second. Andy Z. You won! Yay! You won! Yay! No, no. Andy. Andy. Where are you, Andy? I think the background mute sound just, all right, hey, Andy. What I'm going to end up doing, I'll ship this out to you since you've not said anything to be here. Let me get your name written down on this. All right, Andy. Andy dash Z. Andy dash Z. All right. Here we go. I'll get this shipped back to you, out to you, because you're not here to say anything if you want it ripped or not. All right. And this is what we're going to do right now, my friends. Do remember, always follow me on YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook. I'm always on there hanging out, having a good time, doing some videos. And if you ever can, make sure you try to jump in and hang out with us here. We do things on a regular basis. And let's see if anybody wants to head over and check out this here. Thank you all. Peace. Have a good weekend. We'll see you probably tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow. Save my show tomorrow. I will be on tomorrow. Peace.